on.
Hmm.
Come on! Come on!
Go on, we don't want you locked out.
One more, one more, one more! Come on! Shut up! Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I can see chat, Tony. Where'd he go? I miss him.
He's fucking dead.
You got
What?
shiny
Again?
already. I got shiny shallows. Somebody clip that, please.
Man said he needs to come above calm.
No! Damn you, bro!
Calming can't only insult.
Damn you, bro! Oh, come on! Really now? Oh, now I'm getting absolutely hit. Oh my God's sake! Make it stop! Make it stop!
He's 12! He's 12!
I'm not 12. I am 10. Shush.
In honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
Oh, stylish. What the hell? Oh God, it's Michael Jackson Dante. Oh my God, Michael Jackson Dante. Yeah, and trust me, holy moly, is it huge.
Dude, I kind of want to make it bigger.
Well, this is a good start, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, but the bridge is in the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
You
No,
can make it
you know
bigger
what?
this
You know
way.
what? I think.
That'll be the perfect way to end it.
Hmm.
Oh.
You might look at my screen.
Hang on. Oh my god, hang on, let me look,
Well, guess what? This cat is going to blow your dog away.
I thought she said she was about to blow your dog. I'm sorry, I said that completely out of context, I'm sorry.
I'm like...
Yep. Oh, we're going to remember that one. Make sure to clip that one, guys.
Make cause life a misery. No, I'm joking.
There it is! There's a shiny! Yes! We got it. We got the shiny. Oh my... Oh, be kidding me. It's too far away. You gotta be kidding me! It's shiny! Shiny! Oh my God, there we go! Oh my God! Drop on down. Get this crystal. Wait! What? 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 I'm in a numpty. I have a face cam. I can see. How did I not see my microphone? Why was I not paying attention? Right, I'll just say it again. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's IDJ Danny 88 and all that. And then obviously that weird reaction that I had a moment ago, which was like, ooh, like a woman finding an expensive handbag for sale because I just got sparkling power level 3 for dragon types on these donuts. And it's like, what the heck? Streamer failure in a nutshell, isn't it? Thanks, cool doggo. Thanks for putting that in my face. Oh, what am I like? Right then, anyways, I know that I've got some donuts, so that's good. Note to self, don't use the 4-star one. Not unless you're finding a shiny for dragon types, because that is going to be absolutely insane. Let's see. Right. I know that that one's got... what's it called? I could still probably get to that one and probably still do one of the other donuts. Not the best donuts, but you see, that one's worth going for because obviously, yeah, wish I had another shiny thing for sure, but you can't do much about that. That'll do. I didn't even realise you could skip this, by the way. I think it was the best time to cook. Yep, pretty much. Didn't realise you could skip that little scene, by the way, guys. Oh my god. If that counts, I'll be surprised. It actually did count. Are you kidding me? Oh, hello! That's an alpha! Well then, that happened. Well, that happened a bit, didn't it? Right, we ran out of donut energy. Well, that happened. Doing quite well, by the way, Cool Doggy. Much appreciated for asking. Note to self, don't ever do the 4-star domains without 4-star donuts, because not great when that happens. Right, what is that one? Oh, that's a 4-star domain. Oh my god, that's not gonna be fun. I mean, hold on, let me just see. What's the quickest way, I meant to say. I'm gonna use the cheap one that I've got. One of the cheap donuts I've got. Luckily, when you come out of those domains, you do get, like, the whole... what's it called? Yeah, you do get the whole, like, what's the word? Your Pokemon team healed up. But yeah, obviously, like I said, I'm just been doing, like, the DLC and all that because it's worth it. It really is. Now, the question is about, what will I end up coming across? Did I just spawn in the Pokemon Center there? Huh. Right, catch 1 Sandygast, pick up 10 sparkling items. Yeah, not a clever idea bringing out an electric type against a few ground types in the area. Yeah, very bright of you, Daniel. Actually, hold on. Let me just get this sparkling. As you probably have noticed as well, by the way, Cool Doggy, the DLC seems to have Gimme Ghoul coins. I am not looking forward to this. Right. Let's go up here, because that is available. The question is, where's the Sandygast at? So I'd like to know. Right. Obviously, picking up all the sparklies. And I've got to destroy these Pokeballs. I'm like, okay, why did you just go, like, on a trip on your favourite rocket ship? There, Ampharos. Thank you. You can also get shinies in here, which is absolutely fantastic. Obviously, it'd be... Oh! Hello, big ball! That's a very big ball. Always worth getting those, by the way, guys, because obviously you got a chance of getting like the berry, the hyperspace berries you need. Where the heck are these Sandygast? Are they in the last place I will look? Surely not. Surely they're somewhere. Right, hold on. Go! What a shuriken! Thank you!
Good morning.
Oh god! Make me jump scare, why don't you? Yeah, but good morning indeed. There we go, we got a Sandygast. And now Golden Ball is available. Right, where's the golden ball though? That's the real question now. Where be my golden ball? Oh, well, that happened. Greninja kind of dead. Yeah, like I say, it's always worth to get these Pokeballs because you're getting the Hyper Berries, and the more Hyper Berries you get, the better it'll be. Right, where would the golden ball be? That's the real question. I'm gonna have to go on the roof, aren't I? Because that'll be the best way of actually seeing it. I completely hiccuped that, didn't I? Why do I keep forgetting that there is like a ledge there at times? Right, I'm like, I need to get on the roof. Didn't even think about, oh yeah, there's a, oh there it is, there's the, there it be what I'm looking for. You always look for these because if you complete like the areas and all that, well, the required missions and such, you just go up here, well, you just go to where you find the golden balls and then just give them a little whack. And I got some Hyper Berries from that, as well as a rare candy, which is not that bad. Is there anything else? Or no? That's the real question now. Like I said, it's always worth grabbing these sparkling items on the ground, because you just never know what you may get from them. And I didn't even think about grabbing that sparkly item, but you know, we'll sort that out. You can't even do the bench method while you're here, by the way. That sucks. I don't think there's anything else. You could actually just do this as well, so that helps. This is one of those small areas, thankfully. But you know, we'll alright, so that should give me a few more berries under the hyper. That's the wrong bag, Daniel. Okay, so hyper berries are going up, 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 and up, which is good. The more of these I get, the better it'll be. Actually, how many? Oh wow, I've got 423 Gimme Ghoul coins. I'm slowly getting there. That's actually good. Right. So I just need to figure out. Right, let's have a look. What ones have we got? I mean, could go into that one because you just never know. I might get a shiny in there. Helps if I don't misclick the button, doesn't it? It's only over there, actually, surprisingly. Can I get there before it actually turns to night time? That's the real question now. Wait, is it on the roof? I think it's on the roof. Oh no. I might not make that in time. I don't know if I'll be able to make that in time. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to make that in time. Oh no! I wouldn't have mind going for that because it's a tall chick. I guarantee it's down here, isn't it? Oh! 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 On the buzzer! On the buzzer! Let's go! Oh, that was close. But yeah, you can probably tell that I've got to do these like missions, but I'm like, I may as well try and take advantage of getting as many of these berries as possible, because it's very good. I'm here all week. Well, sort of. Right, it says to catch using the catch window, so that's how a lot of people are like confused. What do they mean by catch window? At first, and then we realise, oh yeah, the catch window is when you knock them out. It'd be cool if I actually come across a shiny Torchic. You know? Just doing it for reasons. Right, so now I just need to go ahead and destroy some Pokeball. So let's go up here. There's probably one right over here. Yep, there is. Me being like clever in a way by doing that. I keep forgetting that I don't have a fighting type, so I have to bring out that move every time. Right, so that's another one. You need to destroy 2 more of those Pokeballs. Right. Up here. Let's see. That's another one. Oh, hello. Big ball. Task complete. Now I need to find the golden Pokeball. Right, so I can't see it at the moment, which means one of two things. One, it's in a location on the ground, which is a possibility. Or it is somewhere completely else. Where is it? Actually, that is a very early question now. Where is the golden Pokeball? It's definitely not down there. I don't know why I keep jolting my head like that, by the way, guys. I have no clue. Oh, there it is. I found it. Nice, nice, nice. That's what we like to see. I know the hyperspace is shutting down soon. I understand that. That's why I need to get to the golden ball in time. There we go. That is another ball in the court. Quite literally. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, isn't it? What I need to grab in here. I know it'll close any second now. Just gonna go around to see if I can grab any more sparkles. Because, like I say, useful because they will actually have gimmickal coins. Okay, so I've got the yeah, I forgot that I just did that in the buzzer beater moment. Right, a bit of my drink just dribbled on my leg, but it's... okay, I watched all the VOD. Here's my gut feeling. I try to imagine. It's possible, but I don't know for sure until I actually get through it. Oh, that's a Carbonable right there in the silhouette. That's Nackley. Okay. I mean... Ooh! I just found Trico. There's an option. Oh, no. Wait, what? The Gardevoir and Eevee. Okay, then. Cycle Czar. Ooh. That's the Quillfish. Right. So I'm just double checking all these as well. I mean, you're not wrong, per se. But I don't know for sure because I don't know what's going on yet. Right, so this is the unidentified Mega Stone. I need to do that. And the closest location would be Area 16. One of these days I will see a shiny popped up on top of there. It'd be even better if it was an Alpha Shiny. Okay. Yeah, true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Right. So. I might do this one. Right. I've got a choice. I would choose this one because it's got 10 more seconds. Yeah, actually, no, we'll choose that because it's got 10 more seconds. Right. I wish it wouldn't auto-save on these, you know? But we're about to see a brand new Mega. I'm going to look down and see what it is. You've got to be kidding me. Mega Glamora? Well then. Time to Mega Evolve. It would be insane if that was the case, for sure. Let's go, Greninja. Really wish I had a... Oh, no you don't. You're not freaking doing that to me. Right. I have to do this because I don't want to waste time, you know? Oh, never mind. I'm going to be one-shot by it instead. Well then. Well then. I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose. I love this music, by the way. There we go. First try. That is an insane mega. That is an insane mega. Glamoronite. I didn't think Glamora was going to get a mega. But they ain't complaining. And I really wish when you actually completed tasks like that in like these kind of domains, it would actually just give you straight away a golden ball. But you know, that was insane. Yeah, you're not wrong. It would probably be insane if Darkrai got a spotlight, but I don't know what's going to happen yet. I generally don't. The only megas I know about are the ones that they officially revealed on the official Pokemon channel, you know? Oh god, I can remember when I came here one time and it actually gave me a shiny Phalanx. True, you're not wrong. One thing I'm gonna have to do when I do shiny hunting over this end, I'm gonna have to try and just teleport to Zone 5 because then it will be in range of the Froakie indefinitely. Yeah, you're not wrong, but the question is what we're gonna get, like the fact that they're saying like stay away and all that nonsense. It's like, this is weird because if it is Darkrai, then that's just weird. I don't know for sure yet. Yeah. One thing I can't complain about, I just got a brand new Mega Stone. As much as I would love to go into this domain to get the actual Grovyle and Sceptile, technically I could still. But I would have to use one of the 3-star donuts I've got, because I don't want to use the 4-star donut. Oh god, I just thought I just might have to... Yeah, I just thought actually I'm gonna have to go into those smaller domains and farm some more hyperspace berries, aren't I? Because I've only got this one and this one, but I'm not using that one because you can see that says Sparkling Cloud at level 3 Dragon type. I'll use this one, but I won't use the other one. Because it's worth keeping the Sparkling level 3, you know? Right, so most of these Pokemon are going to be fire type, grass type, sorry. I meant to attack that Charizard. Hello. I nearly missed that one. There we go. Got a nice Grovyle. Let's go. Those monkeys won't attack you unless you attack them, you know. Oh, I was not paying attention. It said catch 2 Victory Bell. Oops. Oh, thank God, there is still 2 more Victory Bell here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well then, that's a problem. I couldn't get a victory bell because let me just do that and see if it works the way I hope it works. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. It'll be fine. Uh-oh. Come on, speed up. There's the golden ball. Oh, I can see it. Hello, come to daddy. Why did I say that out loud? Again. There we go. Oh, I got a friend ball from that. Okay. Okay. That didn't... Oh, I got a lover ball. I got a friend ball and a lover ball from that. Well then, the more you know, I suppose. Right, so... Don't need these. I'll keep the others though. There we go. But yeah, got a Grovyle. Woohoo! Now I just need to find Trico. Because unfortunately, breeding is not in this game. You know? Like I said, I'm gonna have to go to like some lower level areas and actually do those, you know? That was easy enough to get to at least. Quick question actually, Remedy. From the VOD, was there any like mega that you saw from the previous VOD that you actually liked? Assuming you're still there, of course. Yeah, Mega you did like, from the VOD that you saw yesterday. You can also include Glamour in this one as well, because that was just caught recently. Oh yeah, I can agree. Absol Z is actually so much better in my opinion than what's the word? I will admit that yeah, when I saw Absol Z, I was like, oh, I love that Pokemon more. Oh, God's sake. Trying to catch these Pokemon undetected, I can't catch them undetected because I keep turning at the wrong time. Right, so there is a Quillfish in this location, for sure. Oh, hello. Let's do that. Take away the factor of you, so I can actually increase my chances of getting the Pokemon. They better not say, oh yeah, we're getting a Mega Quillfish, you know? Because I'll be like, why are we getting a Mega Quillfish, you know? Come on, just turn around, turn around. Turn around. Really? There's more Clauncher down there. There's Staryu down here. Wait, don't spot me. Right, I'm gonna have to go back up there and get the Quillfish, aren't I? Or maybe not, because I didn't realise they were here as well. Damn it! Do I have to really bring you out to deal with these? Oh wow, okay. Right then. I've not been able to catch a single Quillfish, by the way. What the heck? I don't even know if I got a caught it, you know? Like how cool it looks, even more like a Super Sentai robot. But like, also Meowjestic is a nice fusion of both forms. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong. Also, a bit annoyed at the fact that I just went through all of that and they got no Quillfish. Right. In fact, hold on, let me just check my boxes. Yeah, I caught these. It's like, really? That's all I caught? But yeah, that just means that basically that the, what is it, the male and female versions are practically combined, you know? Where the heck are you? Is it up there? Is it on the building? Must be, because I can't seem to find it always. Let me up! Let me up! Yeah, I think it is up here actually. Wow, are you kidding me? It's right up here. Right, let's use this. Like I said, I am not using like my expensive one. No chance. I am trying to get like more of these dang stupid berries. Why did I do that? I'm doing it on that for a reason, after all. Right. It says to catch 2 bug types as well. And destroy 4 floating Pokeballs. Oh, there's 1. Get back here. Okay. Gotta destroy 1 more floating Pokeball. 1 more floater. Right, a golden Pokeball has spawned. So there's only a few set areas where it'll spawn in. Yeah, so that's one of the set spawn areas. I need to get up there as well to get that giant Pokeball. But yeah, you have to do this when you're doing this DLC. Literally, if you want to get like what you need, like hyper berries and all that, you have to generally do this. It's not difficult because you can just do like the 1-star ones, you know? It'd be nice if one of them was a shiny, I wouldn't have complained. Right. So we didn't get many berries from that, unfortunately. Right, go up there, please, Guardy. Get the ball, thank you. Right. I swear, because I'm picking up like, what's the word? I swear, because I'm picking up like tons of these, you know, balls. I swear, if I find out, oh yeah, guess what? You're going to be able to get like the, well, balls, what am I on about? I swear, if it says, oh, because you're picking up all these, what's it called? Gimmighoul coins. Yeah, there's a Mega Gimmighoul added in the game, and I'm like, wait, what? I swear, if that ends up happening, though. I'm not saying it will happen, but I swear if it does, I'll be like, really? Oh, there's one more ball up there, okay. I'm just trying to get all the balls in this. You can probably see that as I'm doing that. Alright, go Psychic, Guardy. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's another ball over there? Huh. Right then. This one won't leave me alone. Right, if we do that, it basically takes you to the entrance. And then if we go this way... The only funny part would be if I actually did get a shiny Rookidee. I wouldn't complain. But, yeah, the chances of that happening are very low at the moment. It'd be nice, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it will give me what I want. Yep, let's get out of here because I think I've got all the balls that I needed. It was just worth grabbing all the balls if I had time. Right, so... Yeah, I think it's safe to say what I might have to do is I might have to... It might be worth going for that one as well. Just need to get out of the way of these Shuppet though. Right, there's one thing I will go and do as well. I'm going to go and travel to here. I don't remember you being here before. I generally do not remember you being here before. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? They're getting rid of the Detene guards for more Peko guards. Right. Okay. Well, that just confirms another Pokemon that's in the game, at least now. But yeah, I think it's safe to say I'm going to have to do all the side missions, aren't I? I ain't even done all the previous side missions. Well, that was quick. Alright then. I'm just going in here because you never know what you might find in here. I don't... Yeah, there's no new Mega Stone, so... I'm just going to use that to get, like, 9 large candies. Right, so the quickest method here would just be just basically teleporting to the sewers. Yeah. Because the where I want to get it from is right here. Right, like I say, using cheap donuts again. The thing is, the upside is while I'm farming all these materials and such, it's also a beneficial thing because it's getting survey points as well at the same time. Catch one fairy type. Right, okay. Funny enough, there is a way that you can get that without having to actually getting close. Which is that. Always benefit like your, you know. You always take advantage of, what's it called? That situation. It really helps more than you think. Did I just... Oh, I actually stopped you from... Well, note to self, don't do that until they've actually destroyed it. Right, I know that these are aggressive, which is good. Jesus Christ, all those Mime Junior just made me jump a little bit. There we go. Need that for the fairy type requirement. Right. Destroy that. So now it's just finding the golden ball. And the easiest method to do that would be just find a way upwards. You go up, you can find it faster. Okay, so I don't see it there. It'll be in one place or another for sure. Right, oh, there it is. What a place to hide it. There must be set locations for these ones. For the... well, the balls, basically. Right. Do that. Had to do that. I can't get through otherwise. Right. The good thing is that if you do this, you can get the mega shards still. So, honestly, this is actually an even better method of actually farming the what's it called? This is actually a better method of farming mega shards, by the way. That's a surprising factor. I knew there was going to be one down here. I do wonder what other megas I'm going to face, though. Because I've been told there's a lot more megas than you think there are in this game. Yeah, because I've been told by somebody it's like, what? 22 megas? I think they said. And I'm like, well, I'll believe it when I see it, you know? But yeah, if there is 22 megas, then we've obviously not seen a maturity of him yet. Well, that didn't work and planted it. Maybe, there we go. Okay, I think, as far as I can tell, I think that's it. I think that's all that's in this location. But that's good because, like I said, it just fills up what I need to fill. And we should be good. Right. Is there any other 1-star or 2-star requirement ones? Because those are the best ones to do for the cheap ones. The cheap donuts, that is. I think that is only it, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the majority of what it is. Sure, I could do the these things as well, but I'm gonna have to get like a at least some form of donut for sure. Because it's not a problem doing the battle ones, because they give you a lot as well. Right. Welcome to Ancha's Donuts. Alright, so I've got a Hyper Citrus Berry. Jesus! Yep. Make that donut. Someone's going to eventually make a guide of like the best method for some of these. Let's see. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Right, like I said. Oh wait, hold on. I'm going to have to definitely make another donut, aren't I? Hyper Charlie Berry. Ooh. We'll go for the Hyper Kevia Berry, why don't we? Okay, that's 78 levels. Jesus Christ. What are you going to give me on that one? Oh! Well then, that's interesting. Hypertanga Berry. Wait, that's my first 5-star donut, by the way. That is actually generally my first 5-star donut. What are you going to give me? Sparkling Power Poison level 3 and Alpha Power level 2. Hello? Well, I can't use that on any battle requirement ones, can I? Yikes. Catching power, encounter power. That's not a bad one to use up, I suppose. For no other reason. Holy cripe on a stick, man. Right, so we need... Okay, so the closest location would be Lysander Cave. And we are going to go over yonder. But yeah, at the moment, can I just say... I know that a lot of people are like, oh, but £25 is a little expensive for DLC and all that. And I'm like, it could have been worse. They could have made us an enhanced version and released it about half a year later, where you had to pay full price again. A lot of people are a bit susceptible to the whole like DLC aspect, but I'm like, remember when you had to buy like a whole new game to get that actual new version of it and all that, with all the new Pokemon and all that? Yeah, we don't have that anymore. We have DLC, and I'm like, I'd rather do like that. Sure, a lot of people will complain. That's fair. That is generally fair. However, when you compare it to the other factor of having to pay for the full price of another game to get like the updated stuff, yeah, it's a little bit more problematic. you know? Right, here we go. They are poison types, so just gotta be careful with my Guardy. That's all. Right. The one thing I do like about this thing, though, if we actually come across the ones with the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's the Poison Dark version, isn't it? Uh-oh. I didn't realise that was the other Quillfish. I knew it was a Quillfish, but I should have remembered. Oh, yeah. That could be in here, couldn't it? Right, I need to full restore you quickly, so I don't have to waste a revive on you. I need to climb up. I know there are balls at the moment, but I'm like, I need to take advantage of taking out these trainers first. There we go. I wasn't sure what was going to happen otherwise. Wait, that's in here. This is in the game too. Didn't expect Grafii, but I won't complain. Uh-oh, that's the wrong button. I was meant to click the other one. Did they just... They switched? Nani? They actually switched the Pokemon. That's unprecedented. Switching battle part? Well, switching the Pokemon in mid-battle? In my Pokemon game? Hello? Yeah, best way I can do that. Right, this one's the one with the guaranteed alphas. Survivors in this game as well, it looks like. We knew that, well, Roselia being in this game doesn't really surprise me. Skrelp, that doesn't surprise me either. But then again, it makes sense because it is actually in the game, base game. Right, I'm just going to use a max potion. Yeah, give me your bottle caps, please. Did they just say they gave me 5? Oh, it's because I'm in a higher level area, isn't it? Ooh. Oh. Go on, get there quickly. Thank you. I need to do that. The fact that Amoonguss is in this game as well is like, oh my god. Oh, yes. Yes. If you ever find these players, if you ever find any of those kind of dress characters in the DLC, you must make sure you talk to them. Because they will have what you need for them. I'm going to have to just... I'll just do that. I can't be asked to... Right, down you go. Also, if I beat this trainer up, I will get my golden ball as well. There we go. Victory! Right, max potion. Right, so I just need to find the golden ball. Right. So, let me just grab that one. Okay, so it's not underneath there. Here's another problem, is the fact that I can't get through that. Ooh. But I can do this. Can I? There it is. There's the golden ball. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I don't know why I was doing that. Don't ask me. Oh, bugger. Well, to be honest, I wouldn't have actually had a problem with that if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, I clicked the wrong button. I'm like, Daniel, you literally have it on your B button, the actual new psychic, and Y for freaking Side Shock. Why do you forget this? Right, Wallopy's down. Strudel. Well, considering we saw Grafire, it doesn't really surprise me now. Right, down you go. Right, do you... Oh, you got Hyperspace Berries. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Right. Go! Psychic! There we go. Got the golden ball. Nice! That's just what I needed to see. And then all I have to do now is just face any more trainers. But I think worth facing. You're not worth facing. The reason why I say that one's not worth facing is because they're not like specifically dressed. Oh, this one's got Glimmet, which I still need to catch, by the way, if I want to use Mega Glamora, because that might be an absolute powerful Pokemon. Then again, I don't know what the stats are of some of these Pokemon yet. I don't even know the stats of all the Megas, but oh crap! I did it again. Well then. I did it again. I did it again because I forgot that that thing is Poison Dark, which means obviously we know that we're going to be able to get access to that as well, which means we can get access to Overqwil. Let's see. Aha! Another ball! Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm not going to be able to get this in time, am I? Ugh. Come on, let me talk to you quickly. Let me talk to you quickly. Thank you. Oh, that was close. That was close. I knew that I was running out of time, so I was like, yeah, I need to get in close enough for that. But yeah. That's now one of those done, which is fantastic. Actually, how much have I... I'm only just over halfway on the requirement. Jeebus. Jeebus. When I look at that, scene, it says Tyrant, the first thing that comes to mind is I want to die. Because I'm like, oh my god, I could have gotten that. Oh wow. Literally, we've got the big brother, we got the big sister, and we got the Joel's little sister. Oh my god. Holy moly. And that's why it's normal type. Those two other normal types are dragon types, technically. So that dragon type berry that I've got could actually work on that. Which would actually give me a shiny, wouldn't it? Do you think I should do that, Remedy, actually? Because I've got that dragon type one for the shiny one. Because I don't have shiny Jumper and I don't have shiny... I won't have a shiny Cyclizar either yet, so I think it might be worth it to do it. And plus, that donut is going to be very useful. And I don't need to worry about my Pokemon advantage against it, because I shouldn't need to worry about that. And of course, the Bunnelby still has a problem with me. Yay. But yeah, it might be worth to do this, because... Yeah, Sparkling Power Dragon, level 3. I don't want to use this, because that's a 5-star donut, and it's Sparkling Power Poison level 3 and Alpha level 2. I am not, for the life of me, using that, that's for sure. That one's alright for when I go against a certain next Pokemon, but when I say certain next Pokemon, I mean, like, the next, problem fight. But yeah, this might be worth using this one on. The only problem is I would save before I go in and so I don't lose the donut, but no, it auto-saves as soon as you go in. Which kind of sucks. By the way. And of all the things that would happen immediately once I go inside, I get surrounded by freaking... Oh my god! There's an Alpha there. Right, Gardy, you need to do your job. Wait, Gardy just died, did she? Oh my god. How did you die so quickly? What? Excuse me? I was like, excuse me? You killed my Gardevoir again. Oh my god. Really? For God's sake, I can't win, can I? Oh, wow. What the heck did you use to one-shot me like that? It must have been Iron Tail. Must have been Iron Tail. There is no other move or why that I can think of. Oh, well, that didn't quite work in favour, but I'll take it. Wait! Wait! Did I just see that on the actual list there? Catch one shiny Pokemon. So that, if that is there, that means there's one Pokemon that is a shiny in here, definitively. There is definitely a shiny in here then. I got a shiny shiny dropper! Let's go! That, sir, is a shiny dropper. Come to me! Yes! Shiny Trumper! Yeah, so basically when you see that, guys, it's basically saying straight away to you, yeah, you are now guaranteed a shiny. That's whenever you see that message. Right, now I need to find the golden ball. Give me my golden ball, I say. I was just checking upwards, just in case I didn't see on the scaffolding. Well, there's one ball. There's the golden ball. I see it, 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 I see it. Yes, 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 I know you're closing. I know you're closing. Shush. Right, I bet I know what that's for. Yep, knew it. Well then, I cannot complain. I got a shiny Drumper. And I've not had that shiny at all, by the way. Would have been crazier if it was a shiny Cyclozar, but I won't complain. I got a shiny Drumper. Woohoo! Imagine if it was a shiny Alpha Drumper, guys. Imagine. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that in time, am I? Nope, I didn't think so. It was worth trying. But yeah, a shiny Dramper. But yeah, whenever you see that message pop up, it means you're always guaranteed at least one shiny every time. And that's the point. I need to remove some of these. Actually, no, I won't remove that. I'll release those, but I won't release right, you need to go into the shiny box. Come to me. Okay, I am super happy that I've now got a shiny Dramper. That's probably going to annoy a few people more than anything, because the thing is, right, I've gotten 3 shinies from the DLC. One of them I failed though, because unfortunately it was a Beldum. What can I do about that? Beldum is like words to catch. Why are you here? That's a Go-Go. Pokemon lids. I could probably answer that straight away, actually. So the red district, I feel like... What was the Pokemon in the Rouge district? Hold on a second. I think I know what it is, but we'll find out in a second. If I can find it. Yeah. Side mission done. Wow, that was a 20 dust balls and 20 net balls. I will not complain to that. Thank you. Okay, so what do we... This is the Alolan Raichu one? Really? Well then. Oh my god. Well, that's one way they hopefully catch those shinies, isn't it? Oh yeah. This is the good news as well, Remedy. They actually have put like the Kanto starters in these. I'm hoping to find out that they put the actual Kalos starters in it as well, but we'll soon see. Right. I'm just going to go to this next one because I need to get more berries. And if he's been to hyperspace, hasn't he? He's been to hyperspace to save my balls. Don't take that out of context. Oh, he's the guy who wanted the Go-Go, wasn't he? Right. Go for this one. Right, I'm actually excited to see what other megas there are. To say the least. Catch Pichu. That should not be an issue. Yeah, there we go. That was quick. And then I just need to destroy the balls. This is one of the easier ones you can get, I will say. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Right, obviously I've got to grab all the sparklies, all the sparkles, should I say, as well. Oh, that's cheeky where they placed that one. Right, okay. I don't see what the point was that in, but okay. That's the last one as well, isn't it? And then what makes this even easier is that you can see the golden ball without any issue. It's just a matter of finding it. There it is. Because it's so wide open in space, this makes it so much easier to catch when you, well, need to get what you want. Go on, use Psychic. Thank you. That's more the hyper berries, which is absolutely fantastic. Like I say, it's always worth doing these as much as you can, for sure. Because it kept following me, by the way, all the time. Let's see. I don't think there is really much else I can do here, isn't there? Because I mostly did it for the berries more than anything. Wait, that's an alpha Pikachu that just spawned, by the way. Oh, it would be nice if it was an alpha shiny Pikachu, but you know, it is not. It would have been quite funny if it was, though. And I actually caught it. Well then. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's hard to get Mega Shards and all that. I think we just found our quickest method now. It's... God, where were you going? Okay, this is one annoying bug in this specific zone. So, in this specific zone, for some reason, when you do a close range attack, for some reason, and I don't know why, but for some reason, they're like, oh, we're going to actually, make your Pokemon, like, have a jog, you know? It's like, okay then. See what I mean? I'm choosing this little spot here, and my Gardevoir is all the way over there. I think it's a bug, more than anything. It's a sort of like location bug. But it's a bit irritating when you're trying to do everything quickly and then that happens. It's even worse if you're trying to catch a Pokemon or take out a Pokemon to catch. Which is why I'm hoping they'll eventually fix it. They should do. Well, they would need... Well, technically, not should do. They need to. Oh, wow, that's changed into Espeon now, has it? Alright, let's have a look at the boxes. Right. I'm gonna get rid of the Pichus, but I'll keep the Alpha Pikachu. Because that might be worth keeping hold of. That's not bad, honestly. Actually, I just realised one thing. The one thing I really wish it would tell you is that the if the missions are like, well, the side missions basically in what's it called? But I didn't realize you get a lucky egg. Alright, hold on. Let me just go to that and get that done. I haven't done that for some reason. I don't know why I've not done that. It tastes just better when my Pokemon keep using Recover. How about you face my level 100 Pokemon? Yeah, I need to really go through all these side missions and get them done, you know? There we go. Easy enough. Yeah, no chance you're healing. Have a look now. The only problem with Avalok, the coffee table, it's not known for its special defense. But yeah, I need to make sure I do these side missions actually. For sure, because I've yet to have done all of them. And it's like, why I've not done them? I've been shiny hunting all the time, but I've never considered like, oh yeah, maybe I should actually do the side missions? So they're not actually in the way? Why do I feel like there's actually a side mission in here for... Yeah, I thought it was. That is a side mission level 3. And Canary has got one as well. Doesn't surprise me. Right, let's just go back to Hotel Z. I need to get some other donuts. Like I said, I need to get a few more cheap donuts. Wow. The fact that that becomes a level 1 Pride donut. I called it a Pride donut for a reason, because that's the intention. Right. There we go. Okay. I'd like to make a donut, please. Alright, let's see what we actually have. Wow, we got quite a few of these. Jesus Christ, I just saw the level increase on that. Plus 89, did I just see that? What have we got from this? Mega power charging, item power, move power. Okay, that's worth keeping for the next fight, in a way, isn't it? That's worth keeping for a whole of the next big fight, I would imagine, for sure. Is there anything else I could probably make? Yes, probably this one. The fact that it even gives you the date of when you make them is even more insane. Catching power electric, alpha power level 2, and counter power level 1. Interesting. So that might be good for an electric locate. Well, the electric domain. Do I have an electric domain? I do. It's actually there. I actually generally have one. What? Hold on. Just saw a message on the Discord. Right, just had a message off somebody who's played some of the DLC. Not too much. I think they've done like 2 of the rogue battles, the rogue mega battles so far, and they're actually shocked about Staraptor. Yeah, I like Mega Staraptor. I think it needed it. I'm just letting them know as such, because they probably don't realise that in some of these side missions, it will actually say, oh yeah, some of these actually contain like mega stones, but they have to say, you know, if they actually have got mega stones. Okay, that one's easy to get to. Gotta go to Cafe Classe. Oh, they just replied back. I do apologise for this. Right. Okay, let's give this one a try. So, I've got the Catching Power Electric, which is a 4-star donut, and that is a 4-star domain. So, here we go. Eat your donut and let me in! Let me in! I don't know why I'm doing the actual hand gesture, but you know. Right, so the only downside is I don't have a Pokemon that actually has got too much super effectiveness on this. That is Alpha Flaffy. Oh my god. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay. I had to do that anyways. Oh no, you don't. Right, I don't know why that's got that there, but you know, we'll soon see. Right, go, go, go. I knew there was going to be one up there somehow. Actually, I'm kind of curious about one thing. When do we get our Gimme Ghoul? You know? So there was nothing in there. What was the point in that then? Oh, that is an Alpha Electric, sorry. How do we get up there, though? Now. So I want to know. How do we get up there? Oh boy, that's a Alpha. trying to generally think, how do we get up there, you know? Because I can't get up there otherwise. There we go. Oh, that's how we get up there. Sorry, Gotti. There we go. Up we go. Oh, hello. Right, where's the golden ball then? Ah, there be the golden ball. Nice. Got a nice golden ball. It'd be nice if I had a shiny of these, you know, but can't. Beggars can't be choosers, you know. Oh, what the heck is that? Okay. We need to get that, don't we? Get caught, please. Damn it. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I don't think I'll be able to get this in time, will I? Nope, I won't be able to get that in time. Damn it, that was not a Alolan Raichu Alpha. Oh, that's unfortunate. If I knew about that sooner, I would have gotten for it. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's fine, I can't do much about that. It was the only actual Alolan Raichu as well, by the way. That's the funnier part. Okay, so is there any, like, low tier ones anywhere apart from, like, maybe certain ones? I don't think there is, but what I can do is I can go onto a bench and turn it to daytime. That distortion's still above it. Well. First the tower problem, and now we've got the distortion problem. What's next? Let's see. Oh, that's Mr. Mime's Galarian form, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's a Gulpin. Wow. Terry's beautiful days. Oh, Golbat's in that one. Okay. Cleavor! Ooh, interesting. I'm just checking all the other ones, just in case, you never know. That's Tinkertink's evolution. But we'll go to that one. Because I've generally not got the Gulpin yet, so it kind of makes sense to do so. And we're closing in on what I need to use. Assuming I've got another cheat. Oh yeah, I've got 3 of them. 2. Ding. Right, anyway, let's go in this one. And see what we can get. Alright, so do that. Need to return you. Oh my god. Damn it! They saw me. Couldn't do anything about that. There we go. Hyperspace survey complete. Now I just need to do what I need to do. I'm also running out of balls. Couldn't tell there was another floating Pokeball above me there, but no, there isn't. Okay, so I just need to beat up some more balls. And nice to know that I was able to get up here rather easily, and that is a good thing to find as well. That's an Alpha Bellsprout, not bothered about it. Up here. Right, I just need to find the golden ball now. Which will either be above me or below. Oh no, there it is. Oh no, that isn't it. Never mind, chuck me a biscuits up then. But it must be a... Oh god, sake. I hate when I do that every time. So it must be above ground. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I had a feeling it was going to be somewhere. Like I say, it's always worth getting these balls as much as you possibly can. You're going to need them. Trust me on that. Because the thing is, if you don't collect these items, it's just like you're wasting extra resources and time. Oh god, they're locked in. Well, luckily I dealt with that rather quickly. I actually try to imagine how many Gimme Cool coins I'm going to end up with, you know? Especially before we actually have a Gimme Ghoul to use them on. there's that problem when we consider it. But yeah, considering you only can get the Gimme Ghoul coins when I'm here, it basically says straight away, yeah, you're not going to be able to do much else with it. Right, let me just grab that sparkle, and then we will get out of here. So I've now completed this next thing, which is great. So let's have a look what they're going to say. Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. Right, okay, so the upsize I can save as well. Let's go to the boxes. Don't really need these. Those can be released. These, however, get to be moved. There we go. Right then. Okay. So. Yeah. I think I do agree with one statement that someone's told me. You should have done all the side quests, because look how many more there are now. Oh, there are so many. There's a dragon one as well, and that would have been a good one to have it on, that one with Sparkling Power Dragon. But it's too late now for that. Anyways, time to fly back to Hotel ZZZ. And I will just quickly save before I go inside, and then I'm just going to quickly pour a little bit more drink, because I'm going to need it, because I'm going to be thirsty otherwise. Right. Sorry about this. It's like I said, I just need to make sure I have enough to drink. If I don't, well, yeah, hydration levels. I wish I had some sneak, but I've had to stop drinking it for a bit because obviously things to afford, you know? Right. Sorry, I saw something on my camera and I was like, what the heck is that? But I think it's just pixelation. Right then. So, well, there is one thing I should technically do while I've got a chance. Buy more balls. Well, first I'll talk to you so I can get my balls back. Not heal is not what I meant to do, but okay. But fine. I like to do some shopping! Shopping, good sir! Well, good madam, sorry. Right, we'll buy 110 for now. That should hopefully do for the moment. Yeah, if you're looking for Hotel Z, just go through here. Little obvious. Right, now I can save just in case. Second, Right, sorry, just had to reply to a message quickly. Okay, here we go. Here we are, pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks could eat this right. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your sole stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Come on! Can't help it, got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MC. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution power so you can take on the Pokemon we're after, and I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make for Philippe. Yes, sir! We put a whole rest of the kit to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, 310 points in sour. It all costs so for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, you'll need our special spice, Epicare Noir. It's an integral recipe. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. Right. Okay. It's vital to an operation Mega Donut, but you follow these directions precisely. Only then you can make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Cooler. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. I think you're actually onto something, by the way, Remedy. I think you're actually kind of correct where this might be going. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need, just as long as we've got the ingredients. Welcome to Angie's Donuts. I'd like to try that. Right, so... what was it that I needed? I cannot remember what they said now. Well, don't mind the thing that's just popping across the bottom of the screen. Yeah, true. Yeah, it would be nice if it just told me the actual, you know, what I need for the actual recipe again. Because I cannot remember how to do it. Hold on a second. I'm just going to... can they just tell me the number? That would actually be helpful. Right. Hold on, I'm just looking at like a requirement that I need. So it needs what is it? Hyper. Oh, I don't even have enough of those. Oh no! I don't even have enough. God damn it! Yeah, that's kind of difficult to do without the donut. Without the recipes, should I say. So I'm going to have to farm some more in the ingredients. Well then. Right, so it says I need 3 Hypertanga, but I've only got 2. So it's kind of difficult to make enough of those, you know? Right. I'm going to have to just teleport over here then, and get some more berries. Yikes. It's kind of annoying actually when you have that sort of like requirement and you're like, oh, yeah, don't have the requirement. Right. I don't think I even need that much time, surely. Right, so I need 3 Hypertanga for sure. I know there's multiple ways I can get this. I could have done like a battle requirement as well. That would probably increase my chances, but I need to certainly get what I need as such. There we go. That requirement is really quickly done, isn't it? Right. So I'm just trying to grab what I need to grab at the moment, which requires me just to get the balls. I swear I saw a ball underneath me. Yes, I did. Okay. So where be the gold ball? Where be the gold? Ah, there be gold. Right. Yeah, so I still need to find a Hypertanga ball, berry, sorry. I swear, you can only get them from like the higher rated like locations. I'm like, oh boy, that's not good. You know? I wouldn't even be surprised now if actually you can only get it from the sort of like higher level areas, you know? Which means I'm going to have to do that, won't I? If that's the case. I don't know if it is the case, but it feels like it might be, you know? There's another ball. Well, that didn't go according to plan, did it? Right. Right. Let's escape. So let me just check. Hypertanga. Free Hypercasib. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to check my inventory. Yeesh, if I realised this, I would have actually not used them up like that. Well, probably wouldn't have even known, you know. So let me just check the berry section, I think. Right, so I've got enough Hypercasib. I just need Hypertanga and no one more time. And then what are the last two? One Cobra. Yeah, I've got plenty of those. And is that gonna say one Yachi or one Rindo or something like that? And one Kelpsy. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got that. So I've got get one Cobra, one Kelpsy. So yeah, the only one that I'm missing is basically another one of these. And I think I'm right in saying that I need to go into a higher level location to get it. That's probably what it is. Wait. Don't I have the one for poison for this? Sparkling Power Poison. I swear I do. But we'll find out in a second, won't we? In fact, why am I saying that? Literally, just check my donut menu. Sparkling Power Poison! Yes, we do, actually. Okay, so that is probably my best one then. Sparkling Power Poison. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be able to get myself a chance for one of these. I know it's going to have a chance to give it the Garboda, but Google, shut up. I knew it was going to do that again. Right. This is not something that I'm doing unintentionally, but it needs to be done, doesn't it? But this should... Are you kidding me? Realistically, the first thing that I get is that. Are you kidding me? I have to fully heal. Otherwise, this is not going to be easy. I can't believe the fact that I've got to do that, you know? I can't believe the first shiny I get is a freaking annoying one, you know? A Trubbish. I'm like, of all the Pokemon you could have given me, why Trubbish? Well then, this is awkward. Right, so anywhere where the golden ball will probably be, it'll be right near where we came in, wouldn't it? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, there's my Tanga Berry that I needed. Yeah, I was right. I had to go in a higher level domain to get it. Oh, let me just turn on my ring light. I just realised I'm going to have to turn on the light in the room, aren't I, soon. Can you at least give me a shiny that I want, you know? Be a bit more appreciative. Because I think I really want more of a shiny like Golbat, Crobat and all that, you know? But they need to spawn in, don't they? That's the problem. Then again, I would really do that when I'm not actually... Oh, I had to do the actual area regardless, because, you know, if I didn't, I wouldn't have gotten the item that I needed. Oh, there we go. They've respawned in. And there is an Alpha Golbat there. Well then. Colour me impressed. But yeah, if I keep doing this just to increase the chances of getting a shiny of it, that would be appreciative. Just wish it was a little bit faster to do this. Right, so we know it works, because obviously there is no alpha there anymore. Oh my god, there is an Alpha Crobat. I might just have to take me a look and do this. Just have to take my look and do that, eh? Yeah. Not much I could do about it though, but hey, I got at least an alpha that I don't mind getting. But I didn't want a Trubbish again. You know? I did not want to have another Trubbish. At least not another shiny one, you know? Yeah, they're not going to respawn, guarantee it. They're not going to probably respawn in time. I mean, I'll give it a shot to try and see if I can do it. But I doubt it. But hey, it was worth coming in here regardless. It's just a shame that the shiny that I first got was, another Trubbish. If it wasn't for that, I'd be fine. But because it was another Trubbish, yeah, what could I do? Also glad that unlike Legends Arceus, I don't need to worry about being knocked back by the Garbode, well, by an Alpha Roar. Because we remember that in ZA, that's for sure. Yeah, they're not going to respawn. It's a shame, I would have loved to have gotten a shiny. I would have loved to have gotten the shiny of that Pokemon for sure. But hey, it's still fine. I've got a good alpha, you know. Right, so I still hate the fact that we just didn't get anything else after that. Right, let me just check. So berries. How many? Okay, we actually got 2 of those berries, actually. But yeah, it looks like you have to go to higher level areas to get the higher level berries. So, note to self on that. Right, anyways, I need to move that to the shiny boxes. Unfortunately. I say unfortunately because it's not one I wanted. Right, release those because we don't need those. But these ones I will keep. Move. And there we go. So I've got an Alpha Crobat and an Alpha Golbat. I don't think I can really complain about either of those. Let me just also just turn on the light in the room because it is dark as sin. Right, so now I can go back and do the requirement Hotel Z, which is the thing. Now that we got the ingredient requirement done. I'd like to try that Krula recipe. So we need 3 Tanga Berry, 3 Cassip, 1 Colba, and 1 Kelpsy. Yep, there we go. That's the requirement done. And then we just make the order. And there it is. Yeah, that basically proves the point, doesn't it? That looks like a Darkrai. Pitch Black Power, Mega Power Charging, Move Power Bug. Voila! The Bad Dreams Crueler is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that Pacer as we can. And that'll give Hooper a burst of power on par with Mega Evolution. Then once we get to into the distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokemon in there. This is gonna work. I'm counting on my main crew. Let's do this, you two. You know it. Let's get to the tower. Como's waiting. So, safe to say, it'll be interesting to see what we're going to see. For sure. Now, luckily, I should have hopefully no problems. Keyword, hopefully. Actually, that's a good point. Do I have what I think I've got? I don't have a modest mint. Ooh. If I had a modest mint, I would be actually making Meganium a special attacker more than anything. In fact, hold on. Let me just see if I can... I know where you can buy one. Which is around here. So, I'll probably say the quickest way to get there is probably through this way. But I need a modest mint. I can't believe I've not done this for the whole time, though. I've been meaning... I really do mean this. I've been meaning to actually try and make Meganium a special attacker. For some reason it's modest. I don't know why it has to be mod. I don't know why it's adamant to begin with, you know? Right. Is it a side mission? That is weird how the fact that you can't even get to that one because it's they didn't test that, did they? So you have to jump down to get it, it seems. Well then. That's a little bit awkward. There is the modest mint that I need. Yes, I'll take it! I'll also take another one, just in case. Right then, okay, let's do this now, because like I said, I have not done this. Yes. And now I can change its movesets. So, let's see. We have got to give it Energy Ball, without question, instead of Leaf Blade. It's got Rock Smash. Can you get Calm Mind? Oh, wait, what? Well, actually, I suppose that'd be the next best thing, wouldn't it? Because if this Pokemon is what we think it is, we're going to need these moves. And I just got rid of Energy Ball again. What am I doing right now? What am I doing? Right. We'll just teleport to the Justice Dojo as well, for the sake of it. And then I'm going to get these moves to turn into plus moves, because we're going to need them. Right. Because I've got so many of these Seeds of Mastery now, thanks to this DLC. Excuse me. But yeah, there we go. Now got the correct natured Meganium. That's going to benefit me. Right, are we ready for this? I hope. I hope I'm ready for this. In fact, I've not checked. What is the last one? Okay, so 113 is the latest one. Okay. I still don't know what these two are. And I know what these are. Wait, there's one more missing. This is a ridiculous one, by the way. In a good way. This one's truly ridiculous. And that one's not bad. Right, anyways. I am going to get ready for this. Right. Okay. Korobo. Here's our Team MZ Power Trio. One sec. Sorry, just a message that I just had to check. It's time to follow this distortion to hyperspace Lumiose and take on the Pokemon behind all this. Are you ready? If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, no way I'm going to say no. So I assume you're ready as well, Daniel. I'm all set to go. Thought so. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams cooler you made. Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate's signature Epica Noir would come through. Time to roll, Philippe. Summon everyone to Centrico Plaza. Oh, thank God he didn't have to say anything. So I don't have to do the high-pitched voice. Well then. Alright, everyone. Can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone confirm your posts and then stand by. The plan itself, I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're going to save Lumiose. Especially you, Jacinth. Wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. And he's like, I just said that just to get rid of her. Now, go make Operation Megadonuts happen. Who are these donuts, pups? It's all ringy. Well, it's Hooper's lost. Canary bread is the best. Ah, G-Volt. I swear that there's a thing between those two. It's fine, pup. G-Volt can hand here, we're buds. More importantly, they're seriously planning Mega Evolve donuts? They are. Hopefully we can finish this before Evo arrives. Oh God, speaking of Gwen! Gwen! Where's Gwen? Looks like you was gonna go around earlier. Oh God, I feel sorry for Gwen sometimes. Guess we gotta protect Lumiose. If we don't, who will drink our delicious coffee? Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Fled about Raison d'Etat. Whatever it's pronounced. There you go again, making everything existential. Can we just get on with helping people? How pragmatic, Griselle. You know, I would be overjoyed if you would bring dear Gershom along with you in my upcoming magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want a battle. Ladies and gentlemen, time is short. We must commence the operation. Goodness, Levon. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. You managed to successfully sneak up behind me and even holographic form. I'm all astonishment. You have improved considerably. Oh, thanks to your constant battling. Your strict guidance, Lady Jacinth. Yeah, yeah, so she's still scared of Jacinth. I don't blame her. I suppose we better prepare her too. We are prepared. We believe in you all. Don't worry, there's 3 strongest trainers in Lumiose. Well, Karina and Daniel at least. I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish of some extra special. Hurry when we celebrate. If something left to celebrate after all this. I'll shovel down whatever you make. Ansha, you can hear us, right? Make sure cheer Hooper on. Certainly will. Good luck, all of you. Just making sure, Remedy, you are still here as well, just to see whatever is going to happen. Emma will be here soon. We'll all pour out the Mega Evolution power we've got into a donut. Good, good. Just making sure. But looking at the donut, I would say that it is probably what you think it is. It's probably Darkrai, because it looks like Darkrai's colours and everything. Whoa, so this is a view from a top Prism Tower. I knew we'd be up high, but what a sight. That is quite high up, yes. Still can't believe Ansha's Diantha's daughter, by the way. Still can't believe that. But like I said, who's the father? Honestly, I feel like the father is most likely Professor Sycamore, but I could be wrong. The view from up here looks pretty different this time. Even looking at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Ansha's Stone and help a Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. Yeah. Everyone in position down here. How's it look up there, Daniel? We're good to go. Thought you would be. Here goes. Let Operation Mega Donuts begin. Oh, pre-render cutscene. That's a lot of Mega Evolution power. Oh, that's from the one of the trailers that we saw when all three of those were together. So this is what it's for. It was literally hinting at the end. The Mega Donut has been through. The silhouette of Hooper Unbound just appeared then. Well, this is a creepy looking location, if I do say so myself. Wait a minute. Does this look like... Is this a... to scale... what was it called? Was it New Moon or Full Moon Island? Whichever one of the two. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This has got to be a full scale one. Kind of actually cool, honestly. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. New Moon is for Darkrai. Okay, that... Yeah, that was Dreams. Okay, I was not sure if it was New Moon or Full Moon. It was one of the two, for sure. Actually, no, New Moon makes sense because it's the New Moon's the darkest of the actual moon. Of course it is. There must have been messages from Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumiose. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help. Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it Mega Evolves. We gotta press on to find that Pokemon. No, not just find it, save it from Rogue Mega Evolving. Right. This is definitely a to scale one of those islands in Sinnoh. Hint at Sinnoh's getting actually a good remake coming? I don't think so though, somehow. Can't believe how dark this night is. Oh. I think I might know what Pokemon we're going to find deeper in here. What is it? I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by inflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbed tons of mega power that the tower's giving off. And now it's afflicting us with Hyperspace Lumiose, an out of this world nightmare. The fact that Karina actually sussed it up as well makes sense. I'd say so, though I don't like it. Thinking the state Dark Ride's in, it makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's a kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon and Trainer, Keystone, Megastone. The thing is, right, remember when they did like the Dex entries for Sun and Moon, well, Gen 7 for Mega Evolution? They said, oh, it was painful and all that. When the Pokemon experiences Mega Evolution, it's through pain. Then they decided to reverse that decision eventually to this one and make the actual pain be from Rogue Mega Evolution rather than actual Mega Evolution. So Mega Evolution, it's not painful, whereas Rogue Mega Evolution is. So it's kind of a good way they've actually retconned that properly. Like, they've gone back and said, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I just can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Tony, Daniel, we've got to save Darkrai. I dread to imagine what it's going to look like as a Mega, though. But the funny thing is that I can say this without issue. There was like a point when what's the word? There was a point when I'm trying to think off the top of my head what I was going to say. There was a point basically when obviously the leak, there was actually some people saying leaks and saying that Mega Zeraora, Mega Darkrai, and Mega Heatran were scrapped. And it looks like they weren't scrapped, they were just postponed to the DLC from the sounds of it. Wait, what? Huh? What's he doing here? What the heck is he doing here? Why are you here, AZ? How is he still here? How is he here? Is it the subconscious thing's actually kind of true then, it seems. Hello, Tawny. AZ? How? This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream, but then again, life is a dream. How? They really want to give us the tier works again. How could you, AZ? After everything we the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were. You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You've saved the Pokemon, the people of our city, and my Floette. You truly are the worthy leader of Team MZ. Yeah, even Karina and my character are actually sad about that. Yeah, thanks, AC. And Karina. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank you for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from Rogue Mega Evolution. And you, AZ, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I had hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Daniel, I'm so glad to have known you. Thank you. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will shape a brighter tomorrow. Yeah, I think the whole like subconscious thing, subconscious with dream aspect to it, I think that is actually quite correct. Considering AZ was there. AZ. Let's go. But yeah, this is definitely New Moon Island. And we're almost at... I need to save as well, just in case. Yeah, there we go. Hyperspace New Moon Nightmare. That kind of proves the name, actually. Yeah. And this is the bit where we'd actually walk down to get to Darkrai. Yeah, this is not freaky at all. But I love the fact that they've done this. I like the throwback to whole like New Moon Island and all that. But would that... Wait a minute. Imagine if we get Mega Cresselia in this. It's too quiet. Stay away. Stop. That voice. It's from one from those dreams. Hurts. It hurts. I'm doing it like that for some reason. I don't know why. You stay away. Stay away. Yeah, you're actually right. Weird that both Legends games have a Sinnoh link. You're right. Stay away. Here it comes. Watch out. This has got to be a pre-rendered cutscene as well. Hello, Darkrai. And that remix of the song is so good. Darkrai appeared. Level 200, by the way. Right, time to Mega Evolve. Wowzers. Kind of makes me glad that the game is Grass Fairy. You know? Kind of makes me glad that I'm Grass Fairy type. Right, I know that I've lost my Mega form, but I'm not going to use my Mega yet. Because I feel like we're going to need this for sure. There we go. Guess it'll Mega Evolve later. Yeah, exactly. Sorry if I didn't see the message, I was just concentrating on the fight then. Oh, here it comes. What's it look like? That's what I want to know. Damn! That looks freaky as heck! That's freaky! Like I said, I'm glad that I definitely got my Mega Meganium for this fight. I was going to need this. Another option would have been multiple Darkrai, but this is the real one. Oh dear Lord. Okay. Sorry, I had to do that. Oh, that's why I couldn't make any moves, because I lost my Mega. Time to go Mega again. Let's go. I started with Meganium. This is going to end with Meganium. I had to retreat my Pokemon. Oh, that was close. Just literally 1 health left on my Meganium. There we go. Is that a Kirby monster? It feels like it, doesn't it? Holy bottoms in a stick. That was an insane fight. You've calmed Darkrai, now it's time to catch it. And what ball would be best to catch this in? Do I catch it in a Moon Ball, actually? Right, I've got a choice. I can catch it either in a Luxury Ball, or for the aesthetics, the Moon Ball. What do you think I should do? What do you think I should choose? Remedy, Moon Ball or Luxury Ball? Moon Ball. Okay, let's go for the Moon Ball. It just works the aesthetic for him, you know? There we go. 1, 2, 5. Okay. Luxury is the shinies. I mean, the Moon Ball fits with the aesthetic, doesn't it, for Darkrai? So this is Darkrai. Darkranite, okay. I would just call it Darkrai, but okay. But yeah, that's insane. That looked freaky, that Mega. Daniel, we did it. We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. We are such a good team. You three really did it. You took care of that Pokemon causing hyperspace Lumiosopia. I've never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corvo. You feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again. All thanks to all of you. You did it great. I mean it. Let's head back. Can't keep everybody waiting. There's got to be more missions than this, though. There's no way it's just Darkrai's the end of it, you know? I feel like I know what might be the end of it, but I could be incorrect. So the pitch black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging in hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered in Lumiose and then settled on top of Prism Tower, probably, to stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower's closed up for redevelopment, but then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower. That makes sense. That makes logical sense, actually. So its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and run wild, not unlike the Rogue Tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish exactly. A lot of it was just odd. It makes sense with all the different people and Pokemon here at Lumiose. Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may have not meant any harm in the first place. And now, our next task is to make sure Ansha's dream becomes reality. You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me just say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. You know something, Daniel. You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Daniel, if I might also say a few words. I wanted to tell you how glad I am that I joined you all and I got set up shop with you. And that we might even get to carry on together and meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. We know what one she's on about. She's on about Rayquaza, which I feel like is the final fight. That Mega Rayquaza is going to be like the the Zygarde fight, I feel like. It's all so, well, let me sum what I mean. Team MZ is the best. You bet we are. I don't know why, but I feel like eventually we'll get Hooper as well. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, that's the end of the main story of Mega Dimension, then. Jesus Christ. That's not bad, actually. Considering what I had to do to get like everything sorted out with. That's about 12 hours. That's not bad for a DLC. Just for the main story stuff, I mean. But then again, we've still got like all the other stuff that we need to do. So there is that factor. But yeah, that wasn't a bad story for the DLC. I just feel like I know that there's going to be post-game to this story. It's going to be like Legends. It's going to be like the base game. There's going to be post-game, for sure. The one thing... There was a few things that I'm glad that I heard. One, we had a remix of the mythical Sinnoh music. Compared to the free update of Arceus, this was better. Yeah, I agree. But the thing is, we couldn't really complain too much about the free update, because literally that was a free update. This one was paid DLC, so we expected a lot out of this, you know? If this was free, then this would have been by far the best thing ever. But because obviously we had to pay DLC, we had to pay for the DLC. I don't think it's that bad. Yes, you can get it cheaper, about £5 cheaper if you look closely enough. But if you get it for 20 quid, I think it's worth it. It's not actually that bad. And it gives you, like, a lot of stuff. Especially since I know for the fact that they had to make this DLC happen. And add all the remaining megas and all such like that. Because, think about it. When Champions drops, we're eventually going to have all the megas and that. So they need to make sure that megas are the forefront. I feel like it was better than the other DLCs in the sense. It was more focused on the experience rather than just a new zone with some new monster catch. Yeah, true. I mean, I didn't mind Scarvio's DLC. That was good. Scarvio's DLC I actually did like. Whereas Sword and Shield's DLC could have been a bit better, but Scarvio's DLC, I would say that's good still. They were, but it was just more of the same. Yeah, exactly, that's fair. But at least it gave you a lot more Pokemon in the Scarvio DLC compared to that of the Sword and Shield DLC. Although the Sword and Shield DLC did give us something, the Dynamax Adventures. Oh, I couldn't really complain about that. Being able to catch like past legendaries, which I'm going to have to do a lot before Champions drops. But I don't know what Pokemon will be illegal and what Pokemon will be allowed, you know? But yeah, let's see. We've heard 2 remix themes in this DLC. The gym leader music for Kalos and the mythical encounter music in Sinnoh. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I think it's just because the first part of the DLC was a bit poor. Which was, of course, you know, the best thing we got was Urshifu. Whereas the second part of that Sword Shield DLC was so much better. With Scarvio, I did like the Kame's DLC, and I did like the DLC for Blueberry Academy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Plus, it was too short, the first half of that DLC in Sword Shield. But, considering the fact that we don't have to pay for a full game again, isn't so bad now. Because I'd rather buy the DLC for a much cheaper price than paying out for, like, a full game again, you know? Yeah, Kinikami was one since I had scaling. Yes, you're not wrong about that. Plus, I didn't mind the Ogre ousting, but I really wish the Fresh Start Mochi was a bit easier to get a hold of. Because it's, like, difficult to set up your Pokemon for that. Champions probably will make it easier, but, we'll soon see. The real weird part, actually, when I think about it, is someone who helped develop, who actually helped on this game, Hideo Kojima, of all people. Which explains why they actually had full models, even of the feet of, like, Mabel, for some reason. Which is weird. I don't know why, but I was expecting to hear Rayquaza roar at the end there. Oh, she basically just drew everybody. But they ain't wearing that coat or jacket or hat. Huh? What? I knew it was going to do the tune again. The next day, your alarm is going off like my normal actual schedule IRL. Okay. Alright team, time to finally make Angie's dream become reality. Where should we look? That's the question, isn't it? It's no good sitting around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form. Yes, we must do more than wait. Yeah, we know this is going to give us Mega Rayquaza at the end, for sure. I must ask you to please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon. We will answer, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. Your original request was to help you make a donut, right? This is kind of on a whole new level. Do we even accept requests from team members? Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Daniel to lend a hand if I had a problem, Andrea should do. That sounds perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Please catch that fine legendary Pokemon. The greatest gift. Hyperspace mission number 12. We'd be happy to take your request, Ansha. Now, if we only had any leads, should we ask you know who? I'm sorry. Why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. Look, Komo's our leading hyperspace Lumiose expert. we'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we go to his office before he has a chance to call us first? You'll have fun. I don't think we all need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. I don't blame her, honestly. Actually, it makes you wonder, when am I going to get the Mega Stone for Reclario Z? That's what I want to know. Right, let's have a look at the Pokedex. Yeah, so there's Darkrai right at the end there. So there's a mysterious one here, for sure. That is still one of the craziest looking designs, by the way. That is freaky. I think it's even freakier when it does its where is it? Is it not going to show it? I don't think it's going to show it, is it? Yeah, it's not going to show it. But that is just freaky, that design. Its dark power blocks out the sun, plunging the surrounding area into darkness. There is no escaping its evil eye, and it literally turned into an eye. But yeah, I don't know what that one is then. That's a mysterious one for sure. And then we got these two, which are probably the Raichus, aren't they? Those are probably the Raichus now that I think about it. Mega Lucario Z, we definitely need to get that. I don't know how many new Megas we've actually got in this, for sure. But yeah, look at that. There's a big difference in... So if that is the last entry, right? If Darkrai is the last entry, that's not a bad amount of Pokemon for the DLC. 125 in total. It's pretty reasonable, in my opinion. That's a pretty decent chunk. Wait, what? Rampant Mega Power detected? What is that? Unidentified Mega Stone. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's got a lower Marowak in that one. I can tell. What is the one that I'm just up to see though? Right, that's got Greninja in that. That's a Steel type one. Oh, that's got Spoink. A Mastiff. Okay, Ren. But yeah, this has got an unidentified Megastone here. And then there's another one here? Somewhere? What is that Pokemon? Can you tell what that is, by the way, Remedy? Because I certainly can't. But whatever it is, it's a hyperspace rogue Mega Arena, so it's just straight into the fight. Rampant Mega Power, but it's a 5-star, so I'm going to have to be careful with that one. Right, so interesting. We'll find out what that is eventually. Huh. Very weird. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a side mission in here for that, isn't there? Hello again. Look who it is. Funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. These readings led us to distinctive pair, apparently huge hyperspace distortions. I saw this coming a mile away. We started refining them by their colours, the ruby distortion, the sapphire distortion. We thought reaching out to them as well. I'm sure might be the good first step in to learn more. Your encounter with the legendary Pokemon Hyperspace Lumiose kickstarted this wild ride. Maybe telling us more will unearth a clue about how to approach these colourful new distortions. Alright, I'll share what I can. So the Ruby and Sapphire distortions are clearly referencing Groudon Kyogre. Clearly. It's a bit obvious because they're literally the titles of the games where they're actually from. And that's the whole story. Very interesting. I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. I know that some people call it Rayquaza, but I'm calling it Rayquaza because it sounds better. The description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. You sure know your stuff, Copper? Well, see, there was this one fellow who took care of me when I was just a little runt. He was a boss of an organization from Kanto who just came... He was a boss? Giovanni? Ha! Well then, they're really digging in the unexpected moments. But then again, he kind of gives off that... Now that I think about it, basically that makes logical sense if Giovanni was the one who actually helped him as well. He knew a lot about the myths and legends of the Johto and Hoenn regions. Wait, what is it? Are we talking about, like, the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? What, you think there are other Rayquaza flying around out there? I mean, not really, I'm just surprised. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind, it's all second-hand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, yeah? Oh, yeah, I am, sure. Back in Hoenn, we got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell 2 legendary Pokemon. Here's the thing, right? I thought she was Tiano's little sister. I think we were completely wrong. But who was the older brother then? Who is her older brother then? That's now the reasonable question. The first is Kyogre, maker of oceans, and then it's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently, it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Emerald reference. Quite rightly, how wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon, and dealing with those two might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace. Let me just where Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Just like how you found Darkrai, eh? In that case, you know what you've got to do. Consider this your official survey request. Ah, but don't go yet. I forgot one thing. We started picking up distortions with Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon we've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't you tell maybe it's your old subscription memory? Things. Anyway, these Rogue Mega Pokemon are dangerous, but beating them would deal you lots of survey points. Oh. Oh, okay. That kind of tells you something, doesn't it? Certain hyperspace distortions newly appearing on your map can grant you the chance to battle Rogue Mega when you previously defeated. These Rogue Mega Pokemon boast extraordinary hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward you with lots of survey points and rare, valuable hyperspace berries. Okay, that's all from me. Good luck out there. Well then. Did I just accidentally throw the moon ball? Well then. Then that is definitely a Pokemon we've seen before then, isn't it? So what Pokemon is that? But to beat that, we need to, yeah, please give me your balls. Right, so, right. So I know there's another rogue Pokemon over there. Let me just check my donuts. Yeah, I could use that one, couldn't I? It's not the best one. So it's not a bad one to go for. So we're going to go for this. Because that's a new rogue. That's a new mega for sure. Oh, wow. So more cycles are. Well, that makes sense. Right. In we go. Let's go, Hooper. Let me in! Let me in! Right, what rogue is... What is that? Hello? Mega Golisopod! Well then! Call me impressed. To be honest, I'm having an easy time with this fight because of the fact that I'm 12 levels higher than it this time. There we go. I didn't expect that. I genuinely did not expect that. Golisopite. Well then. That's not a mega that I expected to see. But I'll happily take it. Oh no, I just realised. There is one YouTuber that is actually going to be excited about that because he's a big fan of Golisopod. Oh boy, when he does the DLC, he'll be enjoying that. Right, let's see. So what am I going to do to face that then? You know? Right, so there is some areas that I haven't got, like certain Pokemon, sort of for sure. Okay, the quickest location for that would be Centrico. But is that inside of the Wild Zone, or is it outside the Wild Zone? Oh no, it's actually outside. Good. Let's use one of these then. 8 minutes of survey time because it's a very low level location. But it's worth doing it because I need to catch the Spoink anyway, so there is that. Speaking of Spoink, there we threw the wrong bird. Right, God's sake. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Right. Okay. Come on, Gardy. There we go. That's what I needed to do, was grab... I swear I heard an alpha sound, but I could be wrong. Go up. Pick up the ball. Right. The good thing is when you're able to use those moves, it really, really helps. You know? Okay, so I've gone around the outside. Oh, hello. There we go. I just needed to catch that. Oh, bugger, I missed it. Gotta love it when you do this. Trying to do this properly. There you go. Up. Up, up, and away! And I do not see any golden balls. Yet. Keyword, yet. Right, so one thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to look for certain items. I'm a bit I think I know where it might be actually now. There's only one location, but I haven't checked. Yep, I knew it. It's right over there. I should have guessed that. That's fine, that's easy to get to. And that is a lot of Mega Shards as well. There we go. Yeah, so the rare ones is what I need to find, but I can't get those so easily, because unfortunately to get the rare ones I need to oh, I just realised actually that's a quicker probably way to do it. There we go. Aha! I'm thinking with my brain. I swear one of them is an alpha up there, but I could be incorrect. Oh, never mind. One of them actually is an alpha. There we go. Oh, let's Oh, Jesus! Need to sneeze then, quite a bit. Okay, is there any other balls? Probably not. But we may as well get the Mega Shards while we're at it. Because they're worth always getting a hold of if you can. Right then, so now I'm just trying to figure out, is there anything else that's worth grabbing or not? Probably not. I thought that was another Pokeball. It was not. Right, grab the sparkles off the ground for the sake of it. Go on, get it in time. Thank you. So that's another bunch of Mega Shards. It's always worth trying to get the Mega Shards while we're in here. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, but there's no point in getting the Mega Shards. What are you getting them for and all that? I'm like, well, considering the fact that we can just get them through for the actual, what's it called? Yeah, considering we can actually use them to get a hold of, per se, the what's it called? You can use them to get a hold of like what we need specifically for the. My brain is not working today. We can use them to get the actual experience candies because you're going to need the experience candies to get all your Pokemon leveled up, so it's worth it, isn't it? But yeah, I'm going to have to make sure I do all the side mission stuff, aren't I? Alright, so we'll get another 9 of those. I've got 315 large candies now. What the heck? Right, I think the best location would be just to teleport to you. Even though technically if I chose zone 20, it would have actually pushed me there instead. But, whatevs. I'm just going to have a little look. Because you never know what you may find in here. There could be a shiny under the tower, I don't know. No, there isn't. But, considering we now have another bunch of methods to shiny hunt, it's not so bad anymore. Speaking of which, do I have a donut that actually is... Oh yeah, I've got one for battles here. Huh. I forgot about that one. Right. Cheap donut time. Again. I was about to take a sip of a drink, just realised I just needed to do that. Oh, perfect timing, actually, positioning wise. Right. Oh, but I didn't realise I had to catch a couple. There we go. Now I've caught a couple. Good thing when you got Gardevoir. When you got a God of War, it really helps. You have no idea. Oh, these are just normal Yamask. Interesting. I didn't expect to find a normal Yamask here. I was expecting to find the other Yamasks. Right, I'm just trying to figure where would there be the brambles, and then I realised, oh yeah, they're on the other side. Oh, there's an Alpha Yamask up there. Okay, kind of makes logical sense, that one. I'm stuck. God of War, let me out, please. Thank you. Right, I need to destroy one more floating Pokeball, which is here, for sure. And I need to destroy brambles, which I don't know where they are. These are Sableye. Right, destroy brambles. This is easy enough. Sorry, just had a... do that. Let's see. Now the question is, where the heck are the things I'm after now? The golden ball, basically, specifically is what I mean. Right, so there's a Yamask up there. Hold on. There's a few locations it could be the golden ball. There's one location clearly where it could be. And it's not there. Okay, interesting. Okay, is it down here? No, it is not. Interesting. So where is it? Where is the gold ball? It's in one location or another, for sure. Oh, there's another big ball. So that might be worth grabbing as well while I've got a chance. There we go. Oh, there it is. I found it eventually. There's only set locations where the ball is, basically. Oh wow, Haunters now spawned in here. Huh. Interesting. Right, over here. I swear, if I eventually come across a shiny one of these. Not like it really matters, because I'm just doing it for the dex entry, aren't I? But what I need is the other Yamask as well. The Runerigus one. Right, there's another bunch of ones. Okay, so if you go over here, is that? Did it just spawn in an alpha one, or am I just like going a little insane? Probably went insane. That's probably what it was. Right, so we go this way again. It's not a bad little location to check, you know? But I've not heard the shiny sparkle sound, so it's fine. I can just teleport. I know you can do it like that as well. Don't see a shiny yet. Like I say, it's always worth checking while we've got a chance. Not that I can remember what Yamask's shiny looks like. That's the funny part. I'm like, oh, let's look, see if I can find shiny hunt Yamask. I'm like, Danny, you don't even remember what it looks like. What are you doing? And if I remember correctly, yeah, Gumi does spawn here whenever it's raining. But it also spawns in another location, which I know of. Near the Lumio sewers. Because there's one, but it's not a shiny. And there's the other one, that's not a shiny. The problem is that you have to spawn these in all the time. You can... They're very irritating. You can get them from other means. Oh wow, that's a Alpha Gumi. And it spotted me. Wow. Yeah, just do that. That's an Alpha Gumi as well. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Sorry, I just want to try and get like a shiny Gumi. If possible. And this is the best location you can do it. Because you always guarantee 2 Gumi spawns here. And they're right next to the... That's an Alpha Slagoo. What? Okay, that's unexpected. Wait, that's 2 alpha. That was 2 alphas. That was 2 alpha Gumis. That's another Alpha Gumi. Oh my god. It'd be nice if one of them was a shiny, but you know. If I get a shiny Gumi, I would be actually happy with that, you know. But who knows? At the moment. No, that's not a shiny for sure. I know what a shiny Gumi looks like, so they're not hard to spot. That's another alpha. That is a normal Gumi as well. So they do respawn, which is good. But I would love to have an alpha Gumi. Give me a alpha Gumi and I would be shot. Well, an alpha, a Shalpha Gumi, I'd be happy with. If I get a Shalfa Gumi, I will be over the moon. You have no idea. Right. Again, nothing. I know that there is another location I can do this to get a chance with it, but it doesn't always guarantee it, if that makes sense. This is weird. I know I'm supposed to be doing the DLC, but you don't get rain often in Lumiose. Especially when it could actually be nice to you. Right, let's just, yeah, they're both normal again. Oh, boy. That's another alpha, but it's a Slagoo this time. I will not complain if I get an Shalfa Gumi or a Shalfa Slagoo. Give me one of the two and I will be happy, but I will also be still as happy just having a shiny variant of either. If it stops raining, then I'll have to give up the hunt, because unfortunately you only get these Pokemon to spawn in the rain time after all. That's the only drawback. And it's unfortunate when it happens to be the case. Right, that's another Alpha Gumi, but it's not a shiny. Like I said, you'll know if it's a shiny because it looks cream. It looks like a cream colour. That is two Alpha Gumi, neither shiny. Well then. I know this is a weird way of doing it. I wish I could actually... the thing is, right, I would do the Lumio sewer thing, but I would have to do the whole, like, trick with the cable. And I don't... Well, the turbo controller, should I say. But I don't really want to be doing it right now, per se. Maybe the next time it starts raining, you know? But I have to keep an eye on it. Reason why is because obviously if the rain goes and the actual Gumi despawns and you lose your shiny, you know? That's Slagoo. I know the easier method would be just to do one hyperspace holes and get a Gumi or a Goodra, etc. But I don't have the shiny sparkling power dragon thing anymore. So that's that problem. Eventually one of these will turn into a shiny. Eventually. Yeah, that's just normal Slagoo. I was just double checking because you can't tell when it's in the grass sometimes. Okay. And there's only like, unfortunately, only like 2 spawn at a time. It's not free. If it was 3 of them that spawned here, that would be perfect. Okay. Although another sad thing, I technically do have like another thing that I can play DLC wise, but couldn't afford it at the time. Well, I can't afford it at the time, should I say, because I had to either do this one or that one. I couldn't really go for both. Why do I suspect when the time changes, it's going to stop raining? Why do I suspect that? And I'll know if there's a shiny because it'll do ding nearby. Oh, for a second then I thought that was it, but no. You can't really tell when the time changes. You can't really be sure, you know. But again, it also doesn't help that my PC's decided to switch its screen, the brightness to nightlight mode. It's probably not doing that for the stream, if anything, so you can't see what's happening per se on that. But you know, who knows? Really? If you were a chauffeur, then I would have gladly taken that. But you ain't. So get out of here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this in time, am I? Like I say, if I could get a shiny Gumi, I'll be happy over the moon, etc., and I'll be glad. But I doubt I will get one in time. Because unfortunately, like I say, it's just because of the rain situation. There is another method I can do to get it, but that other method is a problem as well. Oh god. Well, I clearly would have known if that was a shiny. It's just crazy you can actually get alphas to spawn here as well. Another alpha that spots you and you can't do a thing about it because it decides to get for you. Sorry if this is obviously taking up some of the time of the stream, I do understand that. It's just that this is not an opportunity you can always do. You know? That's an Alpha Gumi, unfortunately not an Alpha Shiny. Would have been great. Wait, is that an actual shiny or am I just... No, it's just me. It's just me who's thinking that. Right. Like I say, I can't really tell from a distance sometimes. Unless it's big like that one. If it's an alpha, you can tell by a great margin. If it's not, then, well, what are you supposed to do? If only it was easy enough to figure out what the weather was going to be like in the game. That's definitely an alpha. Thought that was it as well, but like I say, you can't really tell because when it's small, it's really hard to spot if it's a shiny or not. But yeah, it looks like the rain may go away in a minute. And I can't do a thing about that. That's an Alpha Slugoo. Just stay by the bushes. Just in case. There are many shinies that I need to still get in this game. It's annoying. Yeah, that's definitely not an alpha shiny. Would have been a miracle if it was. Yeah, that's definitely not it. This is going to take a little bit of time. I do apologise, like I say, guys. I just need to do this. I want that out. I want that shiny Gumi. Because that's not a shiny I do have in this game. Not a single one of them. And this is probably one of the easiest locations you can do it. Oh, well. Isn't that a little bit unexpected? Sliggoo and Alpha Sliggoo. And now it's just 2 Sliggoos. Right. The thing is, I can't really put this on, like, you know, an automatic aspect, because obviously you just don't know what Pokemon you're going to get, per se. And it's like I say, you can't really leave it going for as long as possible, because you don't know if the rain is going to stay active. Because as soon as the time changes, it might remove the rain. And if it removes the rain, what can you do about it, you know? The only other legit way you can probably get a Goomy no problem is if you go into the sewers. Not this one, but another set of sewers. Because there's 2 different entrances. This one's more like a smaller one. That is an alpha. Not a Shalfa, just an alpha. Wow, this is a pain, isn't it? Yeah, the time zones change. I barely got enough time to do it. There's not going to be enough time to actually take full advantage of it. If a shiny does pop up, I need to catch it instantaneously. You know? B. Yet there's the time change now. I guarantee it's not going to be raining anymore. Wish you could skip this with the plus button as well. Oh, never mind. It is still raining. Oh, shut my biscuits up. Well then, I didn't think it actually worked, but okay. So it must be like a day-night cycle thing. You know, so it'll rain during the day and the night, and then the next day it will change the weather. But if that's the case, it kind of makes me wish I did that method. But I'll get a few more resets. If I don't see a shiny, then I'll just leave it, and then what I'll do is when it rains next time in the game, in day or night, well, in day specifically, I will have to take advantage of it, because I know the best method for it. Because the best method for it would be turbo controller with this door. Oh, never mind. It's no longer raining. Well, screw me, I suppose. Right, anyways, let's see. What we got? That's Mr. Mime. Side mission. Got Quillfish in there. Right, what is that? Ice and rock, so that's probably Carbano roll. Ooh, okay. the fact that this has also got a Riolu in it means you can actually shiny hunt Riolu inside of a zone, which is pretty decent actually when you think about it. Same with Lucario. But that's a good thing because it actually benefits a lot of people with that. Right, let's go over here. Is it above me? It is actually above me. Right then. Well, it's a good thing there is a lift here. In it. Right. Well then, I did not expect to get like ambushed by a bunch of Rookidee. Good thing is that they are not aggressive, those ones. Unlike these ones! Roadblock. Okay. And there's the golden ball, I can tell straight away. So we're going to have to go through the center. I actually wonder now, how many Gimme Gold coins do I even have now? That's what I would like to know. Mind you, I can find out how many Gimme Gold coins I've got by just, you know, looking in the bag. I understand that. I know people are probably going to say, well, you can look in your bag. Right, sorry, I just had the itch on the nose, so I had to get to there. Right, so I can easily go over here, go up here. I nearly messed that up, to say the least. Right, up we go. because it's worth going around, seeing if I can find any more balls. More balls I get, the better. Sure, it won't like give me the rarest ones because it's got to be a higher enough level to access the more expensive berries, but we'll soon see, won't we? Oh, well then. Might need to consider going over that way quickly. Didn't even notice that big ball there before. And the big balls always make sure they have what's the word? The better well, some really good items in them. Go, Guardy. Right, I think that should do. It didn't give me much, it gave me experience candies, but still something. Right. Okay, so safe to say what I realistically need to do is go into the higher level locations to get some better chance of the better berries. Excuse me, beg my pardon. Yeah, that's Mr. Rhyme in there, I can tell. I don't even know which one that is. I generally do not. But the problem is I don't know if we can beat it either. Ah, 'tis above. Right then. I know there was a ladder, I just couldn't remember where the ladder was. Oh, it's right up there, okay. Should not be too impossible to get to. Assuming I have no issues. Nope, not going to make that. It was worth a try. Twas worth a try. Twas worth an opportunity. Right, so... Actually, let me just check one thing. I didn't even check. What donuts do I even have? Well, yeah, I've got that one. Duh. So that will probably do the job. Right. Let me just go around here. So probably the best way is to actually go up the ladders by the actual hotel to get up there a bit easier. Yeah, I think I know how you get there. Because we go through this way. I'm trying to make a whole, like, mess of things, aren't I? But yeah, if this gives us, like, some really, really good berries, I will not complain. Right then. Hopefully my team can do this. But I don't know what we're facing. But we'll soon find out. Mega power charging, let's go. Okay, it's time to enter this and see what we get. And it's just me. Oh! It's you again! Uh-oh, this actually might not be an easy time. I just realised. This may not be an easy time. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Right, hold on. Definitely need to do that. Uh-oh. Well, at least I now know how to face this thing. So it's a little bit more bearable this time. Need to keep you alive. That's got to be the more awkward part of the fight, if anything. But it's not entirely difficult, thankfully. Oh boy. Well, target it! Stupid thing! It didn't let me target it properly. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it in time, am I? Yeah, I ran out of super energy. Oh, that's annoying, actually. Would have beaten that, actually. I probably would have beaten that. That's the only unfortunate part. I probably would have actually defeated that, no problem. But no, it's just like, no, screw you. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Because if I had beaten that, I was actually close to beating it. If it wasn't for that dang that targeting nonsense for the actual bit that didn't seem to register properly. I don't know why it didn't register properly, but you know, not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Right. So I've got loads of berries, to say the least, on the cheaper side of ones. So that's not that bad. So if I do these ones, and then I can go into like certain areas that allow me to take full advantage of those. Right, okay. Okay. Just gotta be careful not to go too crazy with them, if that makes sense. Right. Just in case I do need them for something else. Right, so now I've got a couple more of the higher level donuts. So I've got 3 different... I've got 3-star ones. Obviously got a 4-star one as well. It's just a shame that I now lost out on the one that I could have used for what I wanted. But what can I do? You know? What can I do about it now? Got no real choice. Right, is there anything that I think is worth trying to aim for? Maybe that one, honestly? If that's the case, that's the easiest one to get to because it's a lucky bureau. It's not going to be an easy one, but Gardevoir should be able to do the job. Especially with this one, most likely. Wish you could do that for the battle zones and battle zones ending, etc. It would be so much faster. I know there's certain Pokemon here, for sure. The question is if I can find them. Why is it so quick, by the way? Why is it going so quick, the timer? This is a 3-star domain. Or is it a 4? No, it's a 4-star domain. What am I on about? But I wish it wouldn't go down that quick. It's so irritating. Because it's like, oh yeah, catch these Pokemon without being detected. Wait, Riolu's here. Right then. fairly unexpected, but okay. Oh my god, get over here, Gardy. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, well this is a problematic moment. How am I supposed to get through these? Oh my god, this is the worst location you could probably be in. Turn around, please, Lucario. Turn around. Turn around, Lucario. I haven't got the time for this. Oh my god. Well, looks like I'm not going to be able to get this domain complete either. And I couldn't even find the other Pokemon because they're probably on the roof and I couldn't get to the roof. Yeah. The annoying part is you do need to use the same donut star level as the ones that are actually in your possession, and that is the bit that sucks. It's unfortunately the bit that sucks. I suppose I'll go to this one. Is it not a 3-star donut, I suppose? Is it... Wait, is it inside or outside? Oh, there we go. I was going to say, where is it? Right, go for this one. Oh, that's a alpha. I was like, what is that? What is that sound? Oh, I got to catch a Florges. Okay, that's interesting. Where are you going, Gardy? Oh my god. This is the only bit that really is a bit irritating sometimes. Task complete. Right, where's the golden ball then? Right up there, okay. Right on top of a lot of the bigger balls. Right. Hopefully I'll be able to get what I need from this. when you got God, when you got Gardevoir, it really does speed things along. That's for sure. I can't tell if there's any other ones nearby, but I don't think there is. Not as far as I can tell. Okay. Well, I caught the Pokemon that was in here at least, which was that Igglybuff. Unless I find out that a Jigglypuff or something like that just spawned in as well. I don't think it has, but you never know. I was being chased like crazy, like, I suppose. Just never know. I'm gonna have to check how many Gimme Ghoul coins I've got as well. I didn't mean to flick that. Right. For a minute then I thought it was actually raining again, and then I realised, oh no, it's actually the water. The water. Right, let's have a look. If need be, I could do that one. Okay, so that is practically either on the roof or it's on the side. We shall find out. It'd probably be easiest going actually this way. I actually generally thought it was going to be a lot colder today. I hasn't been feeling cold today at all. Kind of surprised me. Right. So this will probably be the best idea, is this one. So let's go. Time to go into another hole. Glad to know that when I spawned in, I wasn't surrounded by 100 Pokemon this time around. Wait, Glaceon? Eevee? The fact that there's a Glaceon in here and all things, you know, surprises me. Right, let's grab all the sparkly items on the ground quickly. That kind of surprised me, actually. Honestly. Jesus Christ. I'm seeing the timer on the actual thing and it's like, what the heck? There's more EVs down this way. Oh, there's a Flareon here? Yeah, get caught. Never mind. Don't get caught, apparently. But why is there... I'm actually genuinely surprised at the fact that there is an actual bunch of Eevee here. But I'm more surprised that there is no certain other Pokemon that I'm trying to think of. Right, Talonflame's here as well. Right, so that's 4 species. I need to get up there somehow. But I don't know how to get up there so easily. Swirlix. Frostlass, Snorunt. Ah, there's the actual way up there. That's good. Because I have a feeling that all the Pokemon that I'm after are actually up here. But because obviously, you know, I couldn't get up here first. Right. Open the doorway, please. Wait, there's no Pokemon down here? Seriously? That is surprising, the fact that there's not a single Pokemon down here, of all things. Well, there's Cubone. Okay, so you need to go up here. You need to go up here. Go down this way. Where the heck is the supposed Pokemon that I'm being told was here? Because it said Mr. Rhyme was here and all that nonsense. I found Curlier, but that's not what I'm after. Right, that doesn't exactly help me. That's not taking me where I want to. Oh! Found them! In the last few moments, of course. Which is actually kind of awkward. There we go. Oh, that's the point. Where's the golden ball? Where is the golden ball? Ooh, this is not going to be good. I don't know where the golden ball is. I nearly... It was inside, and I nearly could have gotten to it, but never mind. Unable to. Bugger. But they at least have got one of the Pokemon that was in there. At least. Which is better than note. Right, don't ask me why I'm doing that, guys. It's just intentional. Right, let's save that as well. Again. Oh, boy. I still need to farm these like crazy, that's for sure. Right, so that's a Crabominable for sure, I know that much. It might be an idea to maybe change the time zone situation. And I can get my last Pokeball while I'm at it. Well, let's Pokeballs. The fact that he goes into hyperspace to do that is actually insane. See, what time is it? 20 past 5. Okay, that's not that bad, honestly. Right, okay, let's have a look, see. Okay, so... which one is that? Oh, that's got... that's Musharna and Munna, most likely. That's Fungus. Without a single doubt, that is a Fungus. Oh, that's Shroodle and Grafaiai. Okay. Toxel and Toxtricity. Jigglypuff. Corvisquire. Kecleon! What? Why is Kecleon in it? Right then. Okay. Well, either way, we're going to go to this one first. Because I don't have to waste a higher level donut. Yeah, so the last one I've got is a 3-star donut, so I just need to be that, keeping that in mind. And then I need to grab more materials. If I can get the cheaper berries and then upgrade them to the better berries, that'd be fine. Please get... There we go. I had to definitely get that sorted out with, for sure. Right, that's another one of the requirements done. I just need to just need the balls now, mostly. I am sure there's actually going to be some balls up here somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. How many balls did it say that I need to find? 7. I've only found so many that I've only found 5 though so far. So very likely one of them's up here for sure, but I can't see. If I can see it. Right, there's one. Oh, there's another. Okay, so yeah, getting there we go. Okay, just need the golden ball to appear. There it is. Here comes the golden balls. There we go. Done. Don't know why I decided to run the lap. Though so many people are actually asking the same thing. Oh, what the heck? Is that an alpha fungus? It's an alpha fungus. Well then, I just got alpha fungus. Not a shiny one, but an alpha one. That'll do. The problem is to actually consistently shiny hunt, you need to have like higher stars than the actual area. Oh, I forgot you were actually there waiting for me. Well then. Right, oh my god. Yeah, that's, I keep forgetting that you guys can spawn there. Right, anyways, I got loads of fungus and an alpha one to boot, which somehow has dazzling gleam. Do you know, that is one thing I'm wondering for Pokemon Champions actually now. Will Pokemon Champions let you have the alpha stay alpha size, or is it just specifically catered towards only Legends games? Because it would be a missed opportunity for him to actually deem alpha an alpha, you know? I know it's a weird way of classifying it, but you get what I mean, guys. You get what I mean. It'd be nice if they don't declassify an alpha. Well, de-alpha an alpha, should I say. One of these days, I will come around here and find there is an actual alpha Kangaskhan shiny. Right, so what do we have? So I've got, there's a 4-star one, there's a 1-star one. Let me just check. What was the donut that I had left? 3-star. Okay. Oh my god, those are new berries. We got new berries? Huh. Interesting. Catching power flying. It's not that great. Okay, so yeah. What I'll do is I'll use that one on that. Because for one, it might be the best idea. I'll fly here because it's the quicker method to get in there. Well, it looks like your Amazon delivery is not going to make it. Because the wild zones blocked their Amazon delivery. Right, but yeah, one thing to do, I'm definitely going to have to make sure I do in my own time, is certainly, and I do mean certainly, do all these side missions, because I have too many up. I knew it. I think when a certain person told me, oh yeah, you should really consider doing them while, you know, while you got chance, especially before DLC and all that. I'm like, well, yeah, I should have listened to him now. Wait, catch an alpha Pokemon. Right then. Well, that was easy. Catch an alpha Pokemon, caught an alpha Pidgey. Right then. Don't even need to take out the rocks, funny enough. Ordino here, of all things. I mean, not like it really matters, because the Ordino don't really do much, per se. I just realised one thing. It says destroy boulders. How am I going to destroy boulders when I don't have, like, anything to probably destroy it with? Can your outrage do it? Okay! It looks like outrage could do it! Well then! Thank you, Dragonite, for testing my theory correct. Oh. Right. Use Side Shot. There we go. Okay. I've got those all now, so I just need to get the golden ball! Wherever it may be. I can't seem to find a way up, so I think this is probably the only way out I can take. Let's see. Ordino, Pokeball. That's a Pidgeotto. There's the golden ball. There we go. Go, Guardy, go! Thank you. Getting these berries is going to be really useful. Well, these items, sorry. I'm so glad that Gardevoir can literally lock on like that. It's insane. And there's another big ball down here. Which means more of these nice berries. But yeah, it's worth taking these balls out. The small balls have a chance to give you the actual gimmickle, not gimmickle coins, the berries, the hyper berries that you want. But the higher chances are from obviously the bigger one, and especially the golden one. Get those and you'd be literally in pure luck. For a second then, I thought that was actually genuinely shiny, but I forgot that they were grey on the back as well. There we go. I love the fact that you can just use those to actually escape quickly. Oh, God. Right. Let me out of here. There we go. We're good. We're Gucci. Well, I say that, but I need more balls. I mean, donuts. I need more donuts! Right, so let me have a look. So I have side mission stuff. I've got this one, which I guarantee I know what that one is. But I can't be sure until I actually get a higher level, well, a high enough one, per se. If that's what I think it is, and it is what I believe it is, we can find out for sure. Right, so yeah. Ooh, spicy. That's not gonna do enough. No, let's continue. Let's continue. That's not what I meant to do. Right. Jesus! I just realised how spicy that one can be, but I don't want to use like the rarer berries as such right now. So if need be, I can just use these just for certain locations, if that makes sense. Oh, they're only going to be 2-star though. That's the annoying part. Ooh. That's a bit annoying. Right. What about the hyper personberry then? Okay, that can be 3-star, so that's not so bad. Right, what are we gonna get from it? Catching power, encounter power, move power. Okay. Make a different donut, please. I'm only using the cheap ones because, you know, you just never know what you may get from them, you know? Yeah, that's only a 2-star one. It's not the best one, unfortunately. Out there, Hyper Charty Berry gives me a 5-star. Ooh, yeah, that gives me a 5-star. I can get more of them, luckily, if I can just get rare ones. But we'll soon see, won't we? Oh, that's a nice looking donut. Resistance power, ground, special power, defense power 2. Okay, make a different donut. Right. Wow, that's I've got 22 of those? Seriously? Well then. Might be worth doing that one then. Okay, that just makes a 4-star straight off the bat. That's actually good. Let's see what it gives me. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Okay. Right. I'm gonna use the 5-star bear, 5-star one, right over there, and see if we can get any luck with it. It should cut down the timer by a margin because it's a 5-star one, but we'll soon see. Shall soon see. Oh yeah, that's Oh wait, what? Glamour isn't. Oh, okay. I need to technically get that, so it's kind of worth it, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of is worth it. I'll use this. The thing is, once I start getting like all these expensive ones, and then as soon as there's someone with eventually a chart to show how to get like certain aspects, it won't be so bad. Oh, it actually has Glimmet and Glamour in here. It looks like. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's just Glimmet basically that's here. Okay, that makes sense now. I thought it was Glamour, but no, it's Glimmet that's in here. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, that timer is still going down very fast, by the way. It's annoying. Come on, turn around. Damn it, it's because he saw me in time. That's the problem. There we go. Managed it. Now I just need to find the golden ball, which is right over there, funny enough. There's only 70 spaces it would have probably been anyways, so it's fine. Nice. Okay. They have respawn, so let me just see if I can get the chance to get him shiny, if possible. It won't be easily done, but you just never know. Okay, so none of them are shining. You would have known because you would have heard the sparkles. That's the only sad part, is that I have to do this to actually hear out for the sparkles. If I had the shiny power boost ones, it wouldn't be a problem, but you know. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing there. But I'm not wasting the donut, you know, for no reason. I know, you don't need to tell me that. Okay, so there's nothing there. Because you would hear the sparkles to warn you if there's a shiny nearby. Actually, speaking of which, how many... Holy Christ, do I keep hitting the cap on that quick? And also, what the heck? 807 I'm already up to? But we don't have a Gimme Ghoul. Huh. Makes me wonder, actually. Is there a Gimme Ghoul in a side mission? Because that might be why. Who knows? Yes, 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 I know it's coming down. I know it's coming down. Don't need to tell me twice. I don't remember getting one of these as a shiny, by the way, in Scarbio. And it's not because I didn't want to get them, it's just because I think there wasn't many great locations where you could get it. Except Area Zero, of course. But I think we need to have a certain sandwich to guarantee it spawn very frequently. And I can't remember if it's poison or grok. I bet they're giving you the best chance for that. But considering the fact that when you do it, you're like, oh yeah, we're going to do this and all that. Yeah, I didn't think a shiny would spawn. Not even an alpha. I don't know why I was attacking the actual mega shards there, because I'm like, wait, you do realise that you're already capped out, right? Right, anyways, let's go over here. Yes, please. I would like to exchange them. It's worth checking just to be sure. So I'm now at 99 shards again. But I'm like, what? Just under halfway to the next survey point? And the thing is, this is post-game, so it might be pushing this into the next day. Possibly. Okay, anyways, let's teleport back over here now that I've done that. Because the thing is that you just don't know what Pokemon you want to get until you get them, you know? There we go. So I've got Glimmet, which means I just need to evolve it, basically, that's all. But the thing is, I'm not rushing to do it because you can't. I don't know if there's any rewards for completing the decks on the DLC side, because it doesn't tell you. Right, okay. I don't know which one this is, but I think I know what it is. But we're about to find out. Right, 6 minutes 30 seconds is all I've got left on it. All I can do on this. Right, it's a normal one. Okay. Right then. Altaria it is then. Well then. Well, it's a good thing I've got the right Pokemon for this. I knew I should have put Moonblast on you. Yeah, I think I'm going to have an easier time with this fight than I did the previous one. That's just because of the fact that the timer is just so much slower now. There we go. GG. Gardy does it. 10,000 points to do that. And you get another one of these golden balls. Is it telling you what you get? Okay, yeah, sure. Wasn't a lot, but okay, sure. It says, get the rare berries, and yeah, you do get the rare berries, but doesn't give you a great deal. I probably would have gotten those berries better in, like, something else, you know? Actually, that's a point. Sorry, I'm just checking. I obviously got a new berry, sure, but it's not that great. Okay, so 4-star. Probably the best to be going there, if anything. That appears to be on the roof. The roof is on fire. Which, if that is the case, then I think I know how to get there. The amount of things you have to do in this game, you have no idea, guys. But I am not complaining. It's fun. Well, fun until a certain bug pops up, but you know, we can't do much about that right now, but hopefully they'll fix it. Keyword hope. Yeah, I was right. It is on the roof. It's because you got to go down to get to it. Right. Okay. 4-star donut. Here we go. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to spam the 1-star ones a lot. By the way, a lot. Yeah, there was no way I was going to catch them undetected, that's for sure. Damn it! Oh, I hate when that happens. You turn at the wrong opportunity moment, and it's not like you got the time to really take your, you know, sweet old time, you know? Please get that. Thank you. Oh my god. It's annoying when it happens, but you know, it's not so bad when it's not the case, you know. Right. Go and do that. Go up here. She's moving slowly because, well, she's paralyzed, so I can't do much about that. Oh, there's the golden ball. Immediately I can see it, which is good. Go over and float. Float, my mighty Gardevoir, float! Oh, that's where it took you, okay. Is that an alpha? Yeah, it's an alpha Helioptile. Not a shiny one, which would have been even more fantastic, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Oh, well, that's a... I didn't even notice that there at first. Good thing I did come down and do that one. Break that ball, please. Oh, there is another one over there, it seems. I doubt I can get there though in time. Oh, God's sake. That's not good. Oh my God. Come on. I'm trying to... Oh my God. I'm sorry. Greninja, you could do that better, surely. But it looks like I'm not going to get that ball. Oh well. Hey Millen, welcome to the stream. Or Maddie, whichever one you prefer, of course. Oh boy, this is absolutely terrifying sometimes with this. Right, so let's at least got another Pokemon that I can use to evolve into the other Pokemon. So that's not so bad. I just need... How many hours do you have in this game? Let's have 309 hours. And I've not even done all the side missions. Right, let's see. We got Tuxel, which is good. That's fine. Right. Do I have any donuts? I got a 2-star donut. Okay. So I need a 2-star or 3-star domain. That is easy enough to do. It's either that or just go to the side mission one and hope I can get that done. We'll find out. Wait, you've got a side mission? Okay then. Right. I don't know how effective this is going to be, but we'll find out. It's better than wasting the donut. Long enough. Long enough. Uh-oh. It's a battle, isn't it? Please come and help me. Oh, thank God, Lena's coming to help. That's actually kind of clutch, honestly, considering the fact that it was actually useful the last time we did this. Okay, Hyperspatial Scuffle versus the SBC. Right. So I need to use my Gardevoir for sure. My Gardevoir is the best clutch for this. You're not Gardevoir, you're a Greninja. Greninja, you need to switch out, buddy. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Yeah, the game is actually very interesting for certain. Obviously, I'm in the DLC stuff at the moment, but we're putting the main story stuff, so it's nothing like too crazy. Right, I can't heal. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was the opponent. Nope, it's you. This is the weirdest Mega still. It's got legs. Right, well, that didn't quite work plan, but okay. There we go. Take out one, you can take out the other. And time to switch. I'm just streaming for fun. I just stream for fun all the time. Obviously, if I get people that follow me or such, or even donate and such, it all goes back into the streams regardless, you know? I think an example would be when I got enough funds to buy a game, I decided to... I actually used it for streaming as well. There we go. I didn't think I would actually be able to beat that side mission, but I clearly did. Okay. So, at least that is something done. Right. I try to be, it just depends on the game. What am I getting from you? Huh? What? You get just Simp's dress as a costume? I'm kind of worried about that. I don't blame her for being worried as well. But that also gives me a task completion because it's a side mission in a distortion. So that helps. Right, so that one's now complete. I don't have to ever do that side mission ever again. Can't believe that. You can actually get a freaking dress. Wait, side mission? 5-star side mission? Right. Okay. For a minute I thought that was actually on top, but no, it's actually not quite on top. The problem is the map. Sometimes you can't get the accurate readings. Right. Wow, there's no side mission. There's a lot of side missions that are just spawned up because of the actual... what's it called? Just because of the actual DLC, and it's like, ooh boy. And I've still not even done the... I've still not done the base game, all the side missions, and I'm like, uh-oh. Actually, I'm new on this game. Yeah, the thing is that it's alright if you're new to this game. It's not an issue, per se. It's just as long as you make sure that your team is kind of balanced as much as possible, you know? Because I try to make my team as balanced as possible, as you can probably figure out that. The good thing is you can get a lot of good Pokemon in this game now. Even if you've got the DLC, you can get even more Pokemon, but you can't access the DLC until post-game. Well, until after you beat the main game, basically. But once you beat the main game, then you can actually access all the DLC, which will allow you to access, like, so much stuff, it's unbelievable. Let's see. So I'm just double checking everything while I have a chance. Wait, actually, hold on. Was that the... Oh yeah, it was the empty slot, okay. Wait. Wait a minute. Do not tell me there is actually a side mission for what I think there is. And that is for the Mega Raichus that they revealed before. There must be a side mission for it then. There's no way I can actually get it otherwise. Wait a minute, what if it's in... Oh dear lord, I just thought. I just thought. Oh no. I just thought that. Oh yeah, what if you get this costume? I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, the Corsair RGB Elite. Well, Void Elite, sorry. Specifically. I've had these for absolutely ages. They've not gone wrong one. Well, scratch that. They have gone wrong once, but that was mendable. It was just the ear cuffs itself. It was just the ear cushions. They basically just fell off and everything. So I bought some ones off Amazon for about, what, 15 quid? And they fit, and they've actually got cooling on them and everything, and it feels so good to have them. I'm just trying to think what I need to... I need to make sure I do all these survey tasks. Right. Go to Anch's Donuts again. Right, make the donut. And we'll make another one of the same. And then we're going to make some other ones. Probably those ones. Oh look, it's the Pride donut. Teensy power, really? Alpha power level 1, okay, that's not a bad one to get. Basically, I'm just using these cheap donuts to get, like, these 1-star locations done, as well as 2-star locations. Reasoning for that is just because if I do that, then I can at least get better berries, which you can only get within the actual areas. Right, we'll go with that one, shall we? If that's the case, I'll just teleport to the Pokemon Center here. There's a lot to do in this when it comes to the DLC, and it's just making sure that I complete it. I'm going to have to definitely do a lot of the side mission stuff, for sure. But I don't know... Actually, that's a very valid point. Oh. The police has got me. Right, what kind of side mission is this? I mean, I'm not expecting to be like the top of the shop, you know. Besides, it's all about the person rather than the actual display and everything a lot of the time. Right. Premiere. Right. Let's go Ampharos. No, I should be alright for the moment, thanks. Oh, down goes Dashbun. And I know that's from the DLC, because obviously you can get Fido at the moment. And scene. Right, okay. What kind of situation am I pulling myself into? Oh yeah, I forgot that this Pokemon's in this game now, isn't it? Right. There you go. That's another. And scene. Wait. Hold on a minute. I would laugh my head off if we actually get to keep this costume. Or if something unexpected happens, like Volo pops behind us. Other than what specifically? Tresemme, Marble Stick. Okay, I need to swap. My Ampharos can't do this. Well, that was an easy one shot. Houndoom. Another one shot. Oh well, it's just money I'm getting from this again. The actual game, that is, specifically. You stole the outfit. Right, that's the mission now done. 50 Ultra Balls! Thank you! I'll take that! Well then, unexpected? I will not complain though. Let's see. Right, I need to specifically try and get like it probably would actually be faster to just go through the zone. Well, there's a Gary, specifically Gyarados, of course, but I don't know why I keep calling it Gary for some reason. I suppose the reason why I call it like that is just because obviously when I talk about competitive battle, I just try to shorten the names of certain Pokemon, if that makes sense. And it's down there, not up there. Okay. Okay. Let's use a cheap. If I can use these to get like the easy to obtain rare berries, and then I can make those into better berries, well, better donuts, and then with those donuts, if I can get rarer berries, that'll be the best option. Okay. Catch poison type. But that's not entirely difficult, is it? Yeah, the thing is, I haven't really put much effort into, like, considering what to do with my layout and all that. I've got the style that I'm after, if that makes sense. It's just the fact that, at the moment, it's just, like, making sure to get, like, enough viewers. That's basically all it is. But, like I say, it's not like I'm going nuts over it, because it's not like I'm trying to make a career out of this, you know? And I like streaming for fun, and there's nothing wrong with that. Besides, there is a method to actually increase that chance, but I haven't set it up on my end. But I need to actually get the what's it called? I just need to basically update one of my programs, and then I can actually improve that chance. Basically, that's all it is. It's just, it's not so much the layout problem; it's the discoverability problem. Because it doesn't matter how good you set your layouts up and such, unfortunately. It's basically, if people give you a chance, or give you a chance, or actually, you know, try to watch lower end streamers, etc., you know? But we know in this world it's never going to happen, unfortunately. Wait, why was... Okay, that makes no sense. It was up there, and I didn't see it. Wow, okay then. Right, got the hyper berries, at least some of them. Just need to go up here. I'm gonna have to obviously get rid of the Pokemon that I don't need multiple copies of. Alright. I've not seen the shinies at the moment, but that's not a problem. Right, let's fly down here. I saw another Pokeball because that allows me to get hopefully a chance for berries if I'm lucky. If not berries, at least experience candy, which is still something as good. Okay, got 2 hyper berries from that. Oh, nice. Another big ball. And it's always good getting those big balls because they give you some better stuff. Not always, but usually. Yeah, the only problem is that it's affordability at the moment. Unfortunately, it's not like I can afford it all in one go, if that makes sense. I've got bills, etc. to pay for. And those take precedent, unfortunately, when I think about it. Because if I can't pay a bill, well, I wouldn't have a streaming... I wouldn't be able to stream, nor would I be able to pay my actual internet and all that, you know? Because unfortunately, in this day and age, when you're trying to get, like, certain things sorted out, you'll find that obviously it's not easy when they keep increasing the taxes of everything at the moment. And that doesn't exactly help when it comes to, like, setting up streams, etc. So there is all that problem. If they decide to reduce the amount of taxes and all that nonsense down, it'd be so much easier for a lot of people. But I think the problem is until then, it would be quite difficult to pay for a lot of stuff, you know? And like I said, I've got bills to pay for first, they take precedent. And unfortunately, if I'm getting like new games, that also unfortunately takes some precedent because I wouldn't be able to stream otherwise, you know? Let's exit Hyperlumiose.
Good morning.
Let's see. Right, is there another once? Oh wait, I completely forgot. But that is a wait. Do not tell me, because it's right there. I don't even know if I've got actually a. Oh no, I do not have anything close to that installable. Yikes. Yeesh. So just checking around. Right, I might have to go on a bench to... Are you serious? Well, there goes that shiny, but it doesn't matter. I've got God knows how many of those birds. Because it's the one shiny that always spawns on me. Unfortunately. Yeah, you can't actually skip it. Damn, that's unfortunate. Right, is there anything of... Oh, that's Absol, isn't it? I don't know which Absol, but it's Absol. I don't have a 5-star. Right. Okay, that is got something in it. Wait, that's Feebas. Huh. That might be worth going for then. Yeah, that might be worth going for then. Squawkabilly. Not another Squawkabilly one. Oh, Jesus. Gonna raise. Right, where is it? Oh, it's above me. Okay. Well, I need to figure out how to get up there. Is there any lifts nearby? Yes, there is. If that's the case, I may as well just teleport to number 7. Number 7. Don't know why I said that out loud again, but you know, we'll take it. Right, let's see, I need to get up this lift. That's the only real way of getting up to this location, no problem. Okay. Okay, it's this location, yeah, so I have to take the slightly longer route, annoyingly. But it's not impossible to do that, I just need to take that method to get to it. Right. But yeah, Feebas, that's not a bad one to get a hold of. Do I need more than 5 minutes? I don't know. I don't know if I need more than... Oh, actually, no, I need to definitely use one of these 1-star ones because... what is it? It's a 2-star level 120, so I need to do that. The roguelike things is a bit of an issue sometimes. Right. Well, that's immediately there, apparently. The oh, that's an Alpha Pamport. Okay. Right, so I need to find some Pokeballs to destroy now. Go Thunderbolt. There isn't as much use here as I thought it would be, but eh, whatever it is, you know. Oh, Alpha Magikarp. Wow, amazing. Not exhausted per se. I don't easily get exhausted. Luckily, it's just that I'm just... I don't know why I was just saying things to myself as usual, unfortunately. That's the thing. Right, right, okay, I need to find one more floating Pokeball. Where is the last floating Pokeball, actually? I mean, it's like I said, I'm not really after anything at the moment, per se. Right, where's... Now I just need to find the golden ball. The balls of golden. And there's the balls of golden. I think the one thing I can do now is I can actually just try and see if I can get any shinies to spawn now. If I can get any shinies to spawn, of course, that's the thing though. With shinies, they're not exactly easy to get a hold of. But down goes that one. I won't even mind if I get an alpha Feebas here to spawn in. That'd be pretty decent actually, an alpha Feebas. The fact that they're already back is actually surprising on those bad balls. Okay. Right then. Right, okay. Why is it another alpha freaking... I don't want an alpha Magikarp. I would like an alpha Feebas or an actual shiny Feebas, please. Not for the moment, because the best thing I can say is basically, if I'm after any like commission work, etc., I would actually make sure to shout it out on Twitter anyways to begin with. Because unfortunately, due to hearing it from some people, usually when you get people that are like, oh, why don't you be on Discord and all that for like artwork and all that, someone actually did that one time and they got hacked. So I have to be very careful of that. Because you'd be surprised how many people get hacked for adding people to Discord unexpectedly, not thinking they actually are hackers, because it sounds like they're having a normal conversation, but then obviously when it happens, people get caught out and they can get their accounts hacked, and then when their accounts hacked, they struggle to get them back. And it doesn't matter if it's two-factor authentication, because it still happens even through that. So that's why I'm just a little bit careful with that at the moment. Okay, 2 alpha Feebas, neither shiny. Right then, I got 2 alphas before I got even a shiny. Well then. And the problem is that once an alpha chases you, the rest chase you. Yay! Yeah, it's just like I say, I usually try to disable like the people sending me receipts to like their artwork and all that. I'm like, it's probably better to do it through Twitter than it is through Discord, if you catch what I mean. Or Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky as well, clearly. Right, let's see. Would a Hyper Battle Zone be a good idea to do? I think so. And that should not be too difficult, that location, because... Yeah, that should be too difficult, actually, a location, because I've got Water type. Just need to, well, change the... Actually, that's a very valid point. Hold on. Hang on a minute. Right. Its attack suffers. Right, but that's not a bad thing to get a hold of, though. So use a timid mint. So that means you are now going to get different moves for sure. Let's see. Right, I'm just trying to think. What would be the... Well, there's Dark Pulse. So that'd be better than Night Slash. Realistically, I want 2 water-type moves for this, so... That'd be the best option. Yeah, that looks like a good moveset. And then if I go to... Where is it? The Justice Dojo. I can then get my... moves upgraded. There we go. I know it doesn't really matter because obviously once you go into a mega level version, but if you do this, it actually slightly improves the power of them, regardless. Plus, if I didn't have the mega, you'd have to actually use the plus move aspect. Right, there we go. I think... Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah. Okay, so... Here is... What is it? Wait, I just realised one thing. So if I teleport there, does that mean it actually gets in target though? Well, in range of the... Oh god. Slara just went down the wrong way. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Resistance powered ground. Okay, Hooper, do your thing. Right. I mean, I did say that I'm not really looking for anything at the moment, didn't I? So... Because usually if I ask for commissions, I'll actually ask on, like, social media in general, you know? Then again, usually when I do put it on social media, they don't actually answer, so there is that problem. Let's see. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. That is so annoying when that happens. There's always a barrier that's like, oh yeah, guess what? Good luck. Right. Fennekin. That's an easy enough one to beat. Down you go. Alright, heal me up so I don't have to waste any potions. Thank you. Alright. Okay, there is another Fennekin trainer over there. I mean, if I do this, knock out one opponents in one move. Oh, knock out unaware opponents in one hit. Okay. Let's see. That's down. Thank goodness. Alright, so I need to catch unaware traders. And that's easier said than done. Yeah, no. Is that a one shot? Yes, it is. Let's go. And did I just get burned again? Are you kidding me? I'm always getting burned. It's like you do these certain stats effects against other opponents. Oh yeah, we're just gonna completely miss. Have a taste of my hyperspace brew. Oh, you just basically heal. Well, if only I knew that now. Oh well, never mind. Happens. Right, come on, attack. Thank you. Surf's up, dude! Right, that's number one down. Dun 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 dun. And number one bites dust. And another one down, and another one down, and another one bites dust. I don't know why I started singing that, but okay. Oh, hello. Yous are the Alpha Specialists. And one shot, thank goodness for Seth. And down goes Charmander. A bonus ball has appeared. Nice. And surf's up, dude! I just got burned again by flamethrower. Why is it working for them but not me? Oh. 3 bottle caps. I'll take that gladly. Right, so I need to probably go upwards because I think the golden ball might be above it. Me? Oh no, it's actually down there. Okay, never mind. Shut my biscuits up. I wasn't sure if it was going to be over here or not, but I suppose it is. There we go. Hyperberries in battle mode. I need to heal. Right. I don't know if there's actually any. Hold on. My best partner for this, Psychic Gardevoir. Oh, hello. You've got a trainer. Go, 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 go! Surf's up, dude! I don't know why I keep saying that. We don't get much surfing weather in Britain. That's for sure. In fact, it's been that bad over here in weather, it's like rain constantly. Which is never fun. Right. Over here. Up here. More Gimme Ghoul coins. Getting closer and closer to that, which is great. And I like that because obviously, you know, with the Gimme Ghoul coins. But I still don't know if there's a way to get Gimme Ghoul. Like, I haven't actually found the means of getting Gimme Ghoul, if that makes sense. Yet. Down goes a Litwick. Not so lit anymore. There we go. Okay, over here. Just grabbing the balls because obviously I need to grab them because they'll have like the berries I need as well in them if I'm lucky. And if I don't get these berries, well, it's a bit more awkward, isn't it? Go, 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 go! Surf's up, dude! Oh my goodness, I I jumped down and then they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, we caught you off guard. Ha ha ha. I'll never understand the mechanics of this game. Sometimes it's like you attack them first. How they caught you off guard, you know? That's like sitting in the car. Oh, you were caught for speeding. Makes no sense, doesn't it? Right, get the garbage for this. Oh. Yeah, that didn't quite help, did it? And it's annoying because I didn't want to battle you. I wanted to literally, yeah, they want to battle them. I really wanted to actually get that item, but never mind. It happens. Right, there we go. That's another one of that done. I cannot believe I've got like, what? Actually, how much? Oh wow, got that much. Okay, I'm not far from reaching the next target, which is good. Which is very, very good. Is there any? I know I've only got like the 1 star and 0 star, so I'm just trying to think what would be the best option right now. Obviously, clearly not that, because I would be screwed otherwise. I know what it is. I know what that one is for definite. That one's easy to figure out, but I don't know what. Well, I don't have any like. Oh, excuse me. I don't actually have like a 5-star or close to that in that. I got Pokemon that can easily deal with it. Don't get me wrong, but. Wait, I just realized. What if this 5-star one is a side mission for another costume, but I don't know what costume? Huh. Well, either way, we're going to go for this one next. And the closest one to that would be Cafe Triste. And obviously, Wagger Ninja is going to be my best option again. Sorry, Panjam, did I wake you up? Panjam, Patrat. Panjam, what am I about? Right then. Oh boy, that started immediately. There we go. That's one down. Dun 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 dun. Another one bites dust. Oh, it's a mime. My mime. Yeah, I had to do that. I forget that this thing is a psychic fairy type, so yeah. That's kind of awkward when you're actually got like a dark type as well. I'll have to check how many coins I've got now, actually. Once I'm out of this location, of course. Oh no, you don't. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. You're not going to catch me off guard on the last second. You are not catching me off guard. Oh my god, Greninja! You're not supposed to run through the stones. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Right, I need to revive and then heal you up. We'll not use that, thank you. Go and take out the spoink. Thank you. Come again. Meditate. Okay. Uh-oh. That's the wrong move. Never mind. It's fine. That's enough. Then again, I think it's because I'm timid that's actually helping a bit. Right. Oh yeah, because you're in the jacket as well. If I beat you, you might give me hyperspace berries. That's actually good. Keyword might. But oh, not again with the mime. It's always the mime. Oh, here, taste my energy ball. And here, taste my Giga Drain. And now taste my energy ball again. And taste my Giga Drain again. And Dazzling Gleam. Right. Yes, please, give me your berries. That's very good. Bad joke, I know. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Inkay. Okay, that one's not so bad. Surf's up, dude. Never underestimate the power of a Greninja. Yes, please. I'll take your mysterious brew. And I need to find another trainer. Oh, that... Wait, they're both alpha trainers. What? Excuse me? Right. Time to Mega Evolve! Ralts. Alpha Ralts of all things as well. Well, that got knocked out quick. And then a Munna. I think this is the first time I've actually seen it used by somebody. But yeah. So now I should get 3 bottle caps from you, which is good. Okay, I now need to find that golden bull before my timer runs out. Which is not good. Oh, bugger! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a bit of a struggle here. I might struggle to get the golden bow, unfortunately. and I can't do anything about that. Unless it's actually very close by, which I doubt it. There we go. Yep. Okay. Would have been great if that was the actual golden ball, but it is not. No, I did not. What the value? Oh my god. Dagnabbit. I'm not going to find the golden ball in time, am I? I bet it's on the roof. And I can't get on the roof quickly enough. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Wow, you just teleported right through my attack. Nice. The problem is I was surrounded by trainers that can't do anything about it, you know? It's like, what can you do? Yeah, there's no way I can get the golden ball in time, it seems. Oh well, not much I can do about that. You can easily escape from everything else, but the trainers just force you down. What can you do about that? And I need to do one more thing, and I can probably get it. Yeah, I think I might be actually able to get this thing done in time a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Hard to say. Right. Yeah, that's the only one I can do. That's fine. Something caught in my eye for a split second. There's clearly at least one alpha Pokemon in this area. Clearly. The reason why I know that is because of the fact of the requirements. If it's not easy, it said, oh yeah. There we go. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Well, I missed that. Well then. stuck in the teeth then. Right, there's only a few places where the golden ball could be. And it's not there, as far as I can see. No, it's not there. Where is it then? Interesting. Right, so do that. I'll have to look in like. Oh, there it is. Never mind. There we go. Easy. Ish. Easy-ish. Right. There we go. And the fact that I'm getting a lot of these berries does help a little bit too. It'd be nice if there were a bit more, if we had like an item that basically increased the amount of berries that you'd get. Or if we had a donut that actually goes, oh yeah, I forgot you can do this, can't you now? Yeah, Outrage just destroys it. I find it a bit weird how Psychic can kill the, get rid of the sludge, but not Psyshock, which is weird. Right, up we go. I think that is... Yeah, that's a quick method to get around. It's not so bad when you get those ones, that's for sure. Right. So... I've got a Gimme Gold coin, which I can't complain about. Actually, speaking of the Gimme Gold coins, I'm actually only 95 away now from... Wow, okay. I was wondering why I could hear them. Can't believe they're actually right here, of all things. But I've already got one. Oh, well, got a few, should I say. So it's not so bad. Right, we may as well just teleport back to the gate. And then I can just leave the area. And now that requirement should be sorted out with, which is good. Ah, here we go. Great work out there. Thanks to you completing those survey tasks, we've made some leaps in our analysis. Yes, the survey stuff comes second nature to you now, eh? Team MZ doesn't mess around. Would you meet me at Nouvelle Cafe? I've got a few things that'd be easier to discuss in person. The main Nouvelle Cafe is at Centrico Plaza, that is. Don't go blowing up my phone asking where I am from one of their little side trucks. Right then, well technically I just can fly to Nouvelle Cafe. Glad you could join us. Sorry, I had to do Philippe's voice. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? A good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. What do you want? The usual Ember Roast for you, Daniel? Drip coffee for me, and one of those great croissants Christians makes. That's it? What is this? Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Prism Tower, still the similar city for better for worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumios. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it, even if it didn't end up like that. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of Hybrid Lumios on the other side of the Ruby and Sapphire distortions, you'll need some special donut recipes. We've got the entire Rust Syndicate for basis researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Philip. Philippe, sorry. Calling too much attention to our hardware could come across like you want to pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best to keep everyone in Lumios here. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be. Gosh. I was meaning inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights. You've been analysing all this hyperspace data. Also, words aren't shared about the flavour profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you'll also need one particular rare ingredient. And that would be... Don't worry, I've got this one. Grish pal. Think you could spare some of that Hawaiian salt you sprinkle on your croissants? Did you know our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people as they hold as leverage? Nonsense. We never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe's perspective palette. Don't underestimate that restaurant the world's favourite taste tester. Oh, for God's sake. Very well. I did always hear you talk. And I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. Please use this well, it's terribly valuable. A bag of Hawaiian salt. And it's got a Whalmer on the front of it. That makes sense. Much obliged. I've said that share the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team Whimsy's capable hands. Excuse me. Right, so... Yeah. So, gotta go back to Hotel Z. Or, because it's nighttime, Hotel Z. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Hello, I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Philippe sent me. They'll be quite complex, like the one we used to find that fine Darkrai. It's rather intriguing that the key to meeting two legendary Pokemon home is Hawaiian salt. Quite a tight solution, is it not? Guess it makes a lot of sense. Indeed, simplicity is often best. So what kind of donuts are we going to make? Well, paying the visit to Growlithe calls for the very particular flavor profile. We'll need... Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Actually, what am I doing this for? I can literally just Google it up. We'll need at least 260 points in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 in best. That'll make us a mega old-fashioned donut for visiting ground in Space Lumios. A ruby red legend. And dropping on Kyogre will take a donut with its own unique flavor profile. We'll need at least 50 points in sweet, 50 in spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter, and 370 in fresh. That should yield an alpha or old-fashioned donut, in which to visit Kyogre's pockets hyperspace. Sapphire Blue Legend. I'll be counting on all of you to gather the necessary ingredients. Right, so I will have to look it up, but I think we're going to be facing a very, very specific yeah, very, very, very specific one. Oh, there we go. That's the actual ingredients that I needed to find out. Thank you. Okay, so I just need to find out if I've got enough for the recipe. But this is the Omega old-fashioned. So 1 Hyper Colbur. Got that. 1 Hyper Halban. Or was it? No, it's Alban, not Alban. 1 Kissip. Cassit, sorry. 1 Hyper Cobra Berry. Which is that. 1 Hyper Tanga. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hyper Tanga. 1 Rindo. 1 Hyper Rindo, sorry. Yeah, 1 Hyper Rindo. And 2 Hyper Yachi. Yep, there we go. And then we just... There's the Alpha Donut. Sorry, Omega Donut. Da-da-da-dun! We've done it! This is one of my finest works yet. Behold, the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut! Way to go, Chef Ancha. I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donut creations as you. Now Hooper can get us into the pocket dimension where Hyperspace Lumios, where Groundland is at. Please make good use of it. I'm sure gathering the ingredients was no easy task. Let's head to Juan Sector 11. I'm pretty sure the Korean will be waiting for us. Can I make the other donut while we're here? Yes, I can. Good. So I need, what, 2... Hold on. 2 Hyper Papiri. 1 Colbur. Colbur. Yeah, 1 Colbur. 1 Haban. 3 Hyper Papaya. Papaya. Oh, Payapa, sorry. And then 1 Cobra. There we go. Wait, level boost 103? Okay then. Right. There we go. That is our Alpha Donut. The Alpha Old Fashioned Donut. Nice. We've done it. I've never made quite a donut like this one before. Behold the Alpha Old Fashioned Donut. Way to go, Chef Ancha. Yeah, so basically it's the same lines, they're just different name. Sort of like certain things. So let's head to Wild Zone 5. Okay. So I've got now the Yeah, so I've now got both of them. So that's the ruby power. And this is the sapphire power. Okay. So the good news is that I can get them both. Now I just need to think. They have got their abilities, so beating Groudon with Greninja isn't going to be an issue, actually. Which is kind of crazy. But I ain't complaining. The question is, do I want to go for this one first, or do I want to for the other one? Actually, that's a very valid point. Where? Right, I think we can get there by this method. I could be wrong. I'll find out. Oh, speaking of which, give me your balls. Well, give me back my balls, should I say. Okay, so it appears to be on the level that I can get to. I could be wrong though. I wish I'm find out momentarily. Okay, so it is down there. So what I need to do is I need to go over this way. Right. So, time to do this. So, which one was this again? Ruby Power. Okay. So, Greninja, you're going to be my best shot at this. Strong signals detected. Yes! I think Groudon's going to go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoover that old-fashioned donut, Daniel. Right. Which is this one. No, we're just gonna skip that because we don't need to see it. Right. I knew that we were gonna eventually get. Ooh, so this is Groudon's world. Can I just say this looks so good? Come quick, you two. Oh, ho, ho! I like this. Ginormous red crystals, lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious. Yeah, I guess so. But I'm no expert here. What I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes primal reversion. Good to know. But I doubt just using water types will cut against an opponent like this. If the three of us all work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Let's get to it. Well, I don't see any other option but to trust in our Rotom Foams to take the plunge. Sorry. Yeah, so I know what this spot is. This is the spot in Omega Ruby. And when I mean the spot in Omega Ruby, you basically come here on the back of Groudon, basically. And then he becomes his primal reversion state. He's actually encased. That won't be for long, guarantee you that. And he's big as well. I didn't expect legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Give it a moment and he will wake up. Watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long. Yep. I knew we were eventually going to be facing this Pokemon for sure. The upside is because I've now got Greninja doing what he does best and actually doing a lot of damage at the same time. It's so good. Ooh, that was close. This is such a crazy situation sometimes, you know. Right, down goes his current state. And now he's powering up. Primal time. Primal Groudon. Okay, they changed the music up a bit. I like it. Oh, this is a problem actually. I forgot. I didn't realise it actually does still negate your stats. That's not good. Okay, so I thought I'd be able to do this because he's got probably no abilities, but no, they actually purposely did it so that... Okay, so you can damage him, but the problem is that he does need to have like... Uh-oh. Well, I saw that when I did. Well, there goes my Pokemon, unfortunately. I need to do that to revive my Greninja ready. I should have really brought myself a what's the word? Yeah, what I should have done was actually brought my yeah, I think I should have brought my self a my guard chomp, eh? running out of time. I can't do anything about this. Continue with previous progress, please, because I am not dealing with all this again. Thank you very much. There is no chance. Besides, it's not. I think I'm gonna have a better chance with Kyogre than this one. Safe to say that, because at least my stats are not being like reduced to nothing, you know. Right, then. It's annoying actually, because you would think that you wouldn't be able to use your abilities in this, and they're still using their abilities, and it's kind of like annoying actually. If it wasn't using its... That's the annoying part. It's still got access to its ability, which is a bit insane to know that that's the case, you know? Right, I need to do that. Do that. Right, back out you come. There we go. If I had my Groudon, if I had like, what was it, Garchomp instead of that, I probably would have actually had a better chance. But I didn't think they were going to still use their abilities. Generally, because the whole game has been like, oh yeah, you've not been able to use their abilities once. What do I catch you in? You know what? Just for the sake of it. There you go. Groudon's now in my possession. Wait, I just noticed this Dex number. Oh. We get the red orb. Yeah, I gotta remember to get that. There we go. That's one down. Yes, Daniel. And you too, Tony. Way to go. We're just too good. Not bad, kids. Lumiosi's toughest trio has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you'll be still enjoying the glow of your victory, I've got some questions. Come by my office. And we still got to do the Kyogre one. You three actually caught Groudon. Amazing. I know Groudon's got that special red orb, but I was wondering, how is it different from the Mega Stone? Ah, I forgot to explain to you, Cora. What Groudon did is called Primal Reversion. Its red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When the power in the red orb returns Groudon to its true form, that's Primal Reversion. Yep, and you have to hold it to get it. I studied it a little, since it kind of resembles Mega Evolution in some ways, but there's not much info about Primal Reversion out there. Sounds like this trip has gave you some good data too, Miss Megastones. In any case, you're not done yet. Get working on that other distortion so you can catch Kyogre. You bet we will. We've got to make Ansha's dream come true. We're Team MZ. We've got this. So that's the Ruby Red Legend complete. The next one's going to be a little bit easier to deal with. For certain. And the reason why I say it's going to be a little bit easier to deal with is just because I can do it with my powerful, and I mean very powerful. Actually, that's a good point. Actually, sorry, I was just checking the Froakie on top of the pillar. I just have to check, just to be sure. You just never know. Oh, that's an Alpha Pidgeotto. Not like it really matters. We'll need an alpha old-fashioned donut to get through this space Sapphire Distortion. I'm going now, indeed. I know that Kyogre's going to have probably a nice move, so I've got to be careful of that. Technically, I think Kyogre is going to go through proper version, not Mega Evolution, but still, go ahead and feed Hooper that alpha old-fashioned donut, Daniel. And this is going to probably be even easier, like I said. I feel like it's still going to be a bit post-game, to say the least, but I might stop after this next. I'll stop after this, depending on what it says next. And then it's just a matter of just doing, like, everything. So we're basically in the same location, but instead of, like, lava, it's water. So this is where Kyogre dwells. Come here, you two, check this out. Yep, it's basically the same sort of like domain, it's just a little different. Huge blue crystals and waterfalls from nowhere. This is what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? Well, they do say Kyogre is a personification of the sea. The strength of its water type attacks is supposed to be incredible. You can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone, time to catch Kyogre. Are you going to say the same thing? Guess it's for another time for another big drop. Yep. So it's basically near enough the same. And Kyogre is currently sealed. But this time I'm using Meganium. Like I said, I should have realised that they wouldn't have made it that easy. So now I know to reference it to somebody next time. Whoa, is that Kyogre? Yes, and it's currently sealed away. Can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. The fact that there is a bit more... the one thing I'm glad about in this game is the Pokemon are more to scale compared to, like, everything else, you know? So Kyogre's more to scale in this game, I feel like. Same with Groudon. Well, not completely to scale, but close. Time to Mega Evolve. Yeah, this is a lot faster, by the way. I'm not going to use my Mega Evolution again yet, because I feel like we're going to need it straight away once we get into the next phase of the fight. There we go. Phase 1 down. Phase 2 coming in. Hard to believe it when you face a mythical with phase 2 story before we faced these. I love the fact that this music is in the game. It's safe to say that. Yeah, you can see how much easier it is with this fight compared to Groudon. Just because, obviously, you don't expect them to have their abilities, but they do for some reason. Because, obviously, you've been playing this game without abilities. So you're like, oh, shouldn't they have no abilities, technically? And clearly they didn't want to make it that easy. Which is a shame that they didn't tell you that to begin with. If I knew that it was oh my god. Well, oh, I'm no longer Mega, I just realised. Just gonna do that. Once I'm Mega'd again, it won't be a problem. Oh, okay. You made your point, Kyogre, you made your point. So, yeah. At least the upside is now if I know to face this DLC from another copy of it, then I know to there we go. Kyogre is down. Thank God. And now I can catch this. It's time to catch Kyogre. Now, I'm probably going to catch this. I could catch this in a dive ball, sure. But is it worth doing it? I don't know. I'm going to still catch it in the luxury ball. Because it's a strong Pokemon. I don't think it deserves to be like just a standard dive ball. You know? Except if I want to do that, I'll just use another Kyogre from a previous game. There we go. Now we got the blue orb, which is the method to get primal reversion on Kyogre. Way to go, Daniel. You mean Karina, we're unstoppable. Yeah, we're the greatest. Can't believe we caught Kyogre, Lumiosa's toughest trio, come through once again. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after you got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need all of you to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. Whew. You caught Groudon and Kyogre, the two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Yep, and that is both the Ruby and Sapphire legends caught, Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished tonight analysing the blue and red orbs soon. Seems like data analysis is the Red Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organisation are we these days? A civic think tank? Ha! Don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can put them on work for free, helping us shape Lumiose just the way we want it. That's all. Oh, hello, Philippe. Sorry for the wait! Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb! You were quite right about the prodigious energy you may contain, Miss Carino. Yep. I believe someone else wanted the way in, too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? Mabel? Of all characters? I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor, but could you tell us what you've learned? You little... Fine, let me tell you what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, it's a nightmare generating power skyrocketed and Happy Lumiose was born. The makeup of High-Space Lumiose reflects the subconscious thoughts of people in Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured out that much on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds, both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting to wishing for. Great lesson, Professor Bravo. Now, could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm with Hyperspace Lumiose by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actualizing what? Can you slow down and try that again for less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Ground and Hyrule Kyogre. Getting closer to the goal is probably making it easier to picture capturing Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated, I'm right, aren't I? So take that mental state and motivation and download what will make it happen. I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster, my job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dream of trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place? Anyway, that's right, the little chef herself. I suggest you listen to the professor, non-expert opinion. Daniel, you gotta get Ancha the wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. That little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares, and look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call again if we need you. The next time you call me will be your last. That absolute grin. I'll get Ancha caught up on all this. Go do your thing, Daniel. Right, that's a point, actually. Oh, so there is 2 more Pokemon between those 2. Am I right in thinking what I think they are? Well, there's one obvious one, probably, which is Zeraora, because obviously we don't know. Wait, that means there's a lot more Pokemon than I thought there was going to be. Also, I'm very surprised they didn't just put the primal things in there, but I suppose it's Mega Evolution, isn't it? Boy. Right, sorry, yawn, and then chill down my spine at the same exact time, which didn't help. Oh, that's Swampert in there, okay. Right. In we go. Hey, welcome back. Where's Ancha? Both Ancha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ancha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate, but Ancha asked to hear all about your battles with Growl and Kyogre. So Karina said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly what you were told by Corbo? Or Corbu? I don't know how to pronounce it yet still. So the reason Ancha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Growl was so that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next? It seems likely, since she's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in fine detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is there any that really necessary though? What do you mean? I mean, Ancha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Hey, the gang's all here. I'm really impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of Hyperspace Lumiose, but by all of you. And the legendary Pokemon you battle to. So you heard the whole story from Karina? Indeed, Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits, Daniel. I can picture the noble Kyogre, the Grand Groudon, in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident that I'll be able to imagine the pocket hyperspace Lumiose, where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Here it is. Okay, now you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Ancha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Let's go to the roof. Because why not? Nice thinking, Rayquaza's a sky high Pokemon after all. It'll be even easier imagine I'm up high. Sounds good, let's go to the roof it is. Hey, this roof is where you first showed up too, right, Ancha? Indeed, Hooper transported me here. Hooper sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ancha, tell us again, why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we all can picture it crystal clear. Alright, it all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close enough to tell it to you. A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, I'm joking, don't worry, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Oh, wow! In that time, there was Primal Kyogre bolstered with the power in the blue orb, and so too was Primal Groudon with the might of the red orb at his beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell, the waters were evaporating to dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. Oh, wow. But again, it kind of makes sense that they're old-fashioned like this, because it wouldn't be right to go like in a history aspect and not do it old-fashioned like this. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconid's witches must have reached Rayquaza. Yeah, that makes sense as well. The design aspect. They appeared before Kyogre and Primal Kyogre and Groudon, a dazzling light, and in which it was Rayquaza in sublime and incredible form, Mega Rayquaza specifically. A blazing light whipping sound sapped the power from Ground Kyogre alike. Robbed of their prime forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Dragonites came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior, and there our story ends. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon Lugios of all places. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Quasa's sublime form sounds an awful lot like a Mega Revolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Mega Stone. Which that means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. A Pokemon that can go under Mega Evolution without needing a Mega Stone? Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ancha. My dear Mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble, Rayquaza, saviour of the Draconids? I can see why you want to get it for Diantha, a mighty Pokemon for a mighty mum, hey? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ancha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. What? I guess that actually worked. Clearly. Because it's right above us. Ah, hello, Philippe. We've managed to gather some data on the latest distortion. The signals we've detected coming from this distortion are when the waves seem very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and red orb. We believe distortion leads to the location in hyperspace Lumious where you'll find Rayquaza. At last I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream come true. We sure are. One more thing, with Kyogre and Groudon, your special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, Daniel, gather lots of data so that Mr. Philippe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. And I know it won't fail, because I've got all you on my side. Okay. Oh boy. I guess it's like, how much is it gonna be? I dread to imagine. 100,000! 100,000! Jeebus Christ, I am gonna be waiting a long time for this. But yeah, I probably won't do it today because realistically, when we look at the time right now, it's like what, coming up to 8 o'clock. I think I got a chance. I think I deserve to have like a chance to stop the stream for the moment, you know. And I think that's only fair. The only reason why I'm making these donuts now is just so I've got some donuts that I can use straight away, you know. Right. I'll make one more donut and then I'll stop there. Okay, that's not the greatest ones I could get. Right, make one more. There we go. Excuse me. Right, so I can, if I can get a 5-star one, I can just do that, but I've got to be careful with it, you know. Let's see. I'm just trying to think. So there's the hyperspace battles. I know there's a side mission there. Oh, that's a dragon one. Okay. Wish I had kept that shiny one, you know, but what can you do? What can you do? But yeah, the thing is, I would continue on now, but I think it might be wise to continue the rest of it tomorrow. Because I've been online, well, I've been live for about just over nearly 7.5 hours, basically, and I think that's a good place to stop for the moment. Especially since I need to have food, clearly. But yeah, at least it was nice, but we are getting there now. I am 94 away from that as well, which is funny. But it makes you wonder, though, straight away in the decks. What else? I feel like 130 is going to be Rayquaza, clearly. Even though it's not showing it, sure. But unlike Zygarde, we saw Zygarde, and then obviously we knew how many was in the decks because of that. Well, Zygarde in the battle, basically suspected, oh yeah, that's the number of dex entry. Except, obviously, technically, Diancie and Mewtwo basically became 231 and 232. But yeah, the DLC's added a lot of Pokemon. A lot. Now, it'd be even better, though, if we can actually get every Pokemon, but... Wait a minute. If we're going to, like, Legendary Mythical status, what are these entries going to be filled with? I was going to say, could they be the starters? But no, they can't, because there's the starters. The Hoenn starters. So what is that? What is 114 to 124 then? I guarantee 126 or 127 will probably be the Zeraora, for sure. But I'm going to have to make sure I do all the side mission stuff, aren't I? I can't believe that's actually a thing. It becomes Bug Steel? No wonder I wasn't doing much damage to it. Oh, that explains why I was doing a lot more damage fire-wise. But that's kind of good because it was kind of bad being Bug Water. Yeah, actually, hold on. Yeah, I can sort out the rest of the stuff, for sure. I'm going to have to get all the Pokemon eventually, so, you know, it's fair. Right, okay. Okay. Sorry for the stretch there, guys. I just had to do it. But yeah, so I think I should be fine for when I'm facing off with Rayquaza. I just have to be careful. Because realistically, the best options I've got is probably going to be running... I'm trying to think what Pokemon would be best to run against that Pokemon. Apart from Gardevoir. The only one I can really think of is maybe running... Well, actually, no, I can't remember, but I think the only ones that could probably make sense are probably Fairy types in general, because if the fact that obviously Primal Growler and Kyogre use their abilities, I would imagine that means we're going to probably get the ability of what's the word? We're going to be obviously facing off with the ability Delta Stream, and obviously if that is the case, then we'll not have the flying weakness apply. So my best option is definitely Gardevoir, unless I can find another Fairy type that I can add to the team for the fight. And if that is the case... Well, technically, while I could use also Mega Ampharos, I gotta remember that it will be Dragon. It'll still be susceptible to Dragon. So I need to think long and hard, basically. I can probably think of a few Pokemon that would probably work under that sort of like situation. So let me just look. Fairy. Search boxes. So let's have a look. So carbon can be an option. Of course. Diancie. I could use Diancie, couldn't I? Sure, I wouldn't be able to use the rock type moves to its fullest, but the fairy type moves, however, on the other hand, would work. And it would resist flying because obviously being a... Yeah, it would actually resist flying, wouldn't it? When I think about it. Yeah, that would probably work, actually. And obviously I've got some of these shinies, it's unbelievable. So yeah, Diancie might be a good shout then, actually. That probably would work. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to yeah, I could probably do it. I just need to change your... What's it called? Main stat. Because if I remember correctly... Okay, that's a physical move, and then you got special moves. That's the only downside of Diamond Storm. I wish it wasn't a physical move, but I can't remember for the life of me. It's statistics. Anyways. So I would need to look. But I've got access to a Mega, you see. So that's what makes it really, really good. You know? But yeah, I'll find out for sure. It might work best in like physical side, but that's not a problem because I will just run play rough on it instead. Simple as that. But I'll sort that out for sure once I've actually deduced what'll be the best. It's not the fact that I'll have to go around and train it. No. I've got enough experience candies to actually probably get it up. No problem. That's not the issue. It's just if I want it adamant or do I want it modest, etc. You know. If I want it modest, it's not a problem because then I'll just have to change Diamond Storm into like another rock type move. But we'll soon see. But before I jump off, I will probably remember to do this now. Go to Quasartico and exchange the Mega Shards for some more experience candies. Get this done, and there we go. So I'll save here, and then I'll know anyways because it's fine. Okay. Anyways, guys, gonna end the stream here, guys. For now, I'll be hopefully back on tomorrow because obviously we're gonna make sure we finish all this on stream, even if it takes a bit of time. But it shouldn't take too long. Tomorrow might be a shorter stream. Who knows? But I want to make sure I catch all this on stream. I've already done some of the post game story today. I don't want to make anyone miss out on it, you know, and that's fair. It's not like it's the biggest pain out there. It just requires to do the survey points. But I'm going to have to do them so I can get like the berries and everything. So it's not an issue. I get an advantage out of it. Anyways. Gonna end the stream here. Much appreciated for everybody, of course, dropping on by. But of course, until next time, this is DJ Danny88. Signing out.